This is the final battle. Finally, there's an understanding of why you drink up in armor and your right hand is a cannon. I recognize that you are here to triumph over evil, not only for yourself, but you do this for your people. Die like what I'm here back to like more blue than Snoop. You ready for a fight? Go grip up young rush, that's your dog. Y'all won't stop the wild and foes. Oh, always play hard and never sold. You are guaranteed to be the greatest threat to them all. Eight type of men can step up and eight type of men can fall. That's metal wood, wicked flash, man. We roll air and crash, man. Better than another move fast, man. Thinking you gon' last, man. Violence station garbage and your metal shoots a trash can. Oh, man, I know you can't go out like that, cousin. If you ever catch up the wild and let off a couple dozen Dr. Bussin' because he ain't getting recognized. Now he got a robot, so you work him out and exercise. So on that you specialize and kill a nigga on the door, alright. So what if he got Roto, man? We all know who the prototype. Now you got Mr. X, Roto and Robot tournaments, but this is the final battle, so little men no ornaments.
On the real, I ain't asked for this, cause I'm pretty much a pacifist. And the war for peace is kinda contradictory, but I can't let a doctor get to me. Not even close to a possibility. Now till I storm in the dock facility, rushing my side, that's my companion. Load the cannon, you understand it. This is the final battle, so ain't no time to sleep. While he think he got me beat, no surrender, no retreat. I ain't come this far to leave the mission incomplete. No peeps depending on me, got responsibility. So his plans ain't going farther, man. I put that on my mama. That's why they call me the bomber. Couple of dents in the armor, but the doc don't want no drama. He can doubt me if he wanna. What goes around comes back, so I play the part of karma. Yeah, he really wanna test me, man. Turn robots to a husk he can, and make it happen. Yes, he can. What's my name? It's Mega Brain. I beat everybody in front of me. They can't figure out what he done to me, and it's not for the clout of the Benjamins. And I got no doubt I intend to win. You think I'm this far to turn around? Man, I came in here to burn it down. Defeat you to teach you a lesson. Yeah, bet you learn it now. Gotta hide in the furnace now, but the best one won't turn it down. Murder clowns, let off a shot, heard around the world. Come on.
This is the final battle, so what you wanna do? Man, you gotta make a move. Man, it's all about you. This is the final battle, so what you wanna do? Man, you gotta make a move. Man, it's all about you. This is the final battle, so what you wanna do? Man, you gotta make a move. Man, it's all about you. And you gotta bring it off. Firepower in your heart. When you wanna get it in and press start.
Hello, chat. Good morning. Mega Ran jamming it out. Morning, everybody.
Sweet.
Satoru Guy, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub, now up to 1 year. Thank you. We also got resubs from Phantom Pingu, STL Card Fan, The Panda-ism, JT Lock, MeMyQ, Left-R84, Rain Dakar. We got some more popping in. Starting up that hype train.
Sweet.
Archie also resubscribing. Thank you, guys. Oh, what's that? We're gonna start off with opening up some anime titties? You got it, chat. In case you don't know, you hang out here in the chat and redeem your gold pieces. Redeem gold pieces for different rewards, such as opening up a booster pack of your choosing. And we got one from Ironclad Ninja, who's in the mood for some anime boobs. In case you guys have not seen this before,
Sweet.
someone sent me a box of these things. They're just anime girls. A lot of them are boobies. So, because they're kind of smaller packs, we open up 2 at a time as a bonus titty. I'm going to show these off to the chat. I will not recognize any one of them, but someone in the chat is going to know all of them. All right, here we go now. All right, starting off, G40 with 500 bits. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. We got... No idea. Maybe a Fire Emblem, but she's not. She's like an armor. There we go. That girl. And this girl. That girl. I don't know. And oh, this girl. You know, this girl from that show. All right, yeah. And there's this girl. Nope, I don't know. I don't know that one. And there's, oh, it's Mikasa from Attack on Titan. I know on that one. Boom, see? What's up? It's a super shiny SSR foil Mikasa. Whoa, I did it. I knew one of the anime boobas. I did it. Next pack. More boob. These are also way too hard to open up. Alright, starting off with, again, no idea, kind of an 80s anime, which naturally makes her the hottest one so far, so. And, oh, Chun-Li, that's like my, what, third or fourth Chun-Li? I know those boobs. I don't know. No idea. I don't know, man. And nope, I don't know. No idea. There's an anime girl though. Boom! Zelda? Whoa! Holy shit! Breath of the Wild Zelda? I know that one! Hey! What's up? Is that allowed? What the fuck? Breath of the Wild is my favorite anime. Alright! And Badoo! I don't know. Some nerd. Alright, well, hey, there we go. You know what? Out of 2 packs, that was 3 that I knew. Zelda, Chun-Li, and Mikasa. Better than usual. So we did it. You're welcome. This one's Humpty, that one's Dumpty. I hate that. Oh boy. All right. Anyway, so speaking of weird packs y'all send me, so before we actually get started on more Triangle Strategy, I got a couple more boxes of fan mail to open up, but I don't actually know who they're from because they were like ordered from a company and sent to me, so I don't know who actually ordered them. I know Clone Trooper Kev has been waiting on a box, so I assume one of these is his. But I figured we can open these bad boys up. See what's going on in here. Maybe it's more anime cards, I don't know. I really don't want the anime cards to become a thing. Like if I run out, just let me run out, okay? We don't need to replenish the supply. Because at some point, someone's going to send me booster packs of, like, actual, like, anime hentai titties. Which is be awesome, but I can't open those on stream. But the demand is high! You're right. God damn it, horny chat. Alright, so this is from, no idea. It came from, the Hobby Hub. So, oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah. Don't know. This might have been from Kev, but we got ourselves some more Final Fantasy cards. This is Opus 15, I believe, more or less, Crystal Dominion. They stopped using opuses. But I believe this is number 15. But boom! We got some more Final Fantasy booster packs. Now we got some variety. We still got plenty of Opus 14, Xenos. And now we got this one. I'll have to add that to the list. Sewer Surfing. Alright, and this one is from Amazon Fulfillment Services. Did you guys see that Ninja Turtle compilation? I want to get them. Oh! Pizza time. Speaking of cards, we got some more. Again, no idea who it's from. We got some more Pokemon cards. This is the Lance's Charizard V-Box Celebrations Collection. Again, I'm not actually super familiar with this product, but it's got a Lance's Charizard V, both in small and giant card, and a couple of Celebrations boosters. I know those were like just 4-card packs, and they have the starters from different gens in them or something like that. The Celebration packs are good. Okay. Well, now we have some. There's 4 Celebrations and 2 additional whatever cards. Let's see the whatever boosters. Nope, they're like stuffed in there. Well, neat. Now we got, look at all these cool cards we have to open. And y'all chose Anime Titty. I regret nothing. Oh, let me add more in there. There we go. Okay. Y'all want to play some frickin' Triangle Strategy and watch me die a lot? Because that's where I'm at. So I have been playing off stream, for the record. So I am a few chapters ahead from where the last stream left off.
Sweet.
For new characters, I now have the merchant from my camp now goes with me. We also got the barmaid, who's like a horseback riding healer. My favorite new character though, the shamaness, Izana. Because she's very pretty. Hold on, let me hide myself for a second. And she uses lightning and wind magic, and can actually like change the weather eventually, which is cool. And unfortunately, like the biggest problem I have right now is lack of money. That butt. I mean, she's got butt, thigh, and side boob, so. Oh, I got 4 character stories. So this is the thing, like, the more deployments you do, like, the more character stories you get. What choices I made so far? So I'm right after the choice where that one guy wants you to illegally...
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
That one guy from Hyzant wants you to smuggle the salt for you, and I chose to go back to Hyzant to try to turn him in rather than be an accomplice.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet.
Click a cricket, Alexian Cross Games, Welt, thank you guys for the resubs. Did I end up having to use the house traps in the last battle? Nope, I did it without.
Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I completely cheese-dicked it, but I got through it without having to use the house
I must
traps.
say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed, but let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
Mace of Spades with the resub. Did not burning stuff
If you
change
don't
the
want
plot?
me complaining and you don't
Yeah.
want me jesting, then I guess I'll just
I've been
shut
able
my
to
mouth.
explore the town and go into those houses to find more items,
To hear
and the
them
characters
trading
made
barbs like
explicit
children, you would never
dialogue
think they
saying,
work
we
so
didn't need to
well
use the
together."
traps, hooray!
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
You used to suck!
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap.
I feel that, Aiko Hoshi. If you emulate the PSP version, you can get a patch slowdown fix, which helps a lot. But
And what's our task for today?
yeah, the slowdown on the PSP version was too much
We
for
are
me
to
too.
deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
You can see the... Oh yeah, I can see slightly younger profiles of them. That's kind of cool.
Shall we make it a wager then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first.
Neat.
You had best hurry.
You thought it was impossible not to without burning the buildings? See, here's what I did. Everyone died,
Benedict!
except Huette, who flew her bird on top of one of the rooftops and just shot them with arrows until they all stopped moving. It took 90 minutes, but I did it.
Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day.
In a lot of these character
There's
flashbacks,
nothing like a hard drink after hard labor.
I find myself
You two care
either
to join me?
just not caring or it's just
I would love
uninteresting.
to.
Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
It's like filler in anime. Yeah, unless we're going to a beach episode, I don't care.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Or hot springs episode,
Spirits cloud the mind.
like El
So
Hazard.
I rarely drink.
Yo, anyone here ever watch
When I
El
do
Hazard?
partake, however, I prefer to do
That's our
so
rule.
in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Okay. Here, let's just knock out Eridor. Then we can do Huette and Roland.
Seems as if the troubles never cease.
Go down, B.
I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolfort for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years.
Hold up.
Even then, though,
Hold up.
he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his
There's a
fanciful
glitch happening on the
plots.
left side of the screen right behind my camera. Chat, watch, ready? What's going on with that weird, like, fence post or log or whatever that is? What's happening there? Why is it doing that? What the heck?
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was.
It's a dev invading your
The
game.
other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me.
Benedict posed such a strange question to me several days ago. Huette, if you got a McFrosty, would you dip your fries in it?
Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I am certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Blade Edge and
Of
Mystic
course.
Knight, thank you for the resubs.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
This barely feels like it's about
Nothing,
Eridor.
if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim.
Maybe there's a girl he likes.
They say that when a snowbell blooms,
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Huette. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts.
Like the cards.
You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict.
Make up,
Like
ma'am.
the snowbell,
Thank you for the
we
200
want him
bits.
frozen like that forever.
Why did the Cannon
And
Crusher
like the
quit his
Snowbell,
job? Because it was so
They're liable
depressing.
to shatter if we let another handle him carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
Oh, I already watched that cutscene.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here.
So you're the only one turned off of the game by the dialogue? Nope. You were not the only one.
Don't give up the search, my friend.
My convictions have strengthened. Now Huette!
A whole day of hunting, and this is all I have to show for it. Wanted to give Lord Serenoa something meaty for once.
A deer is no easy prey. You are a skilled hunter.
Considering you threw your shield at
One
him.
deer to your 3 boar? It's plain who the better of us is. I don't reckon you let a single one escape.
Dude,
Could
she's
be
got a
hunting
bow
is your true
and
calling.
flies on a hawk. What'd you expect?
Perhaps. Before I was knighted, I was keeper of the Hawk's Roost. And besides, I come from a long line of hunters.
That's so. And what drove you to fight men for a living?
Lenbrook put out a call for hawk riders, that they might challenge S. Frost's aerial superiority. I answered that call. My training was the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I won a position in the Kingsguard, where I petitioned to serve Prince Roland personally.
Seeing you in action, I'm sure you could have made a fine commander. Yet you stuck by the prince's side.
Yes, I did.
Three years ago. Kindraith. Thanks for the resub.
Flugy has yet to return. I hope he isn't in danger.
Flugy?
What's this then? A traveler out here all alone, huh? And in sore need of protection by my reckoning. Hand over your coin purse and maybe we can reach an arrangement.
Bandits? Here? How could I be so careless?
I'd advise against running. Ain't nowhere for you to go.
Looks like there's several directions for her to go.
Enough!
Oh, hell yeah, Roland. Did they keep showing Roland, like, holding his spear without his horse?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Had you not showed up when you did, I could have ended up dead. You have my gratitude.
Caw!
Is that your hawk? It guided me here. I was in the middle of a hunt, but your bird cried out as if calling to me. Thank heavens I did not loose that arrow. I've never known hawks could be so wise.
His name is Flugy, and he's more than my hawk. He's my closest companion.
The bandits are growing more bold by the day. 'Tis best you returned home.
Roland is such a bro.
Wait!
I like Roland more than the main character.
I have scarce little to give in the way of coin. But still, there must be something I can do to repay you.
Think nothing of it. It is the royal family's duty to protect our subjects.
Shane Maxwell, thank you for 1,000 bits! Some big old biddies.
Good heavens.
Thank you.
Prince Roland! Forgive me, Your Highness.
there's no need for all that stuffy formality. May we meet again soon.
Yes, Your Highness. That was my first meeting with the prince. He saved my life, and for that, I shall be forever in his debt. I could settle for no less than the Kingsguard.
All right, we got one more left, and it's Roland. And some sparring?
You've gotten better, my friend. Much better.
Only because I've had you to train with.
And how far behind would I be without Sir Maxwell's tutelage? The Dawnspear himself is my personal mentor. And still you're all but my equal.
It's been a while since we last sparred. It takes time to adapt to a new opponent.
Perhaps so.
Tiger Man with 100 more bits?
Anyhow, I always enjoy our skirmishes. No better way to clear my head after another quarrel with Father. Must all three nations be part of this mining venture? I've yet to hear a convincing argument as to why.
You do not hear because you do not listen.
Hyzant offers nothing but a sliver of their vast riches. Something we could easily do without.
Yeah,
I understand the advantage of involving Mistfrost. Their expertise speeds things along immeasurably. But Hyzant, have you at least demanded they lower the taxes on salt? Such a change would be welcomed by our subjects and enrich their daily lives. We cannot concede everything while gaining naught in return. Surely you see this, Father.
It has been decided, and I will hear no more. You presume upon matters you do not comprehend.
But Father, I'm just...
Now, Roland, if there is nothing else, pray leave me be. I have more important matters to attend to.
Yes, Father. If only I had found the right words. If only I had kept my emotions in check. Perhaps things would have ended differently.
Blaming yourself for past mistakes will lead you nowhere. You must look forward for the opportunities ahead.
Of course. And I trust you'll be at my side come that time.
Yeah, bro.
Just as House Wolfort stands with the crown, I stand with you.
Fist bump.
I am fortunate to have as loyal a friend as you.
As am I. Enough sentimentality. Raise your spear so I can knock it down.
You're welcome to try, my friend.
All right, that's all of that. Now, this frickin' battle is the worst. Mega Ma'am with 300 more bits. Favorite outfit of this game? Oh, like person's clothes? Izana, naturally.
Have you found anything?
I also really like Federica's dress.
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
I'll show you guys this cutscene.
Strange.
This battle sucks.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Well, if it isn't House Wolfort's motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Okay. Well, I've done a couple attempts at this. They didn't go great. And you have to kill all of them, and there's many dudes. I think one of the best things in this whole map is honestly fire, because burning a lot of the grass helps like sway off and help control the units. The thing is, like, every single unit on the enemy team has range. Like, these are all rogues that can just jump straight the fuck down on the wall here, and they all have throwing knives. They all do a crap ton of damage. This asshat can move an action twice every turn and throws poison. So, I'm still working. Just not trying to figure out how I want to do this.
Moving out.
I already used Corrigid before and set up an ice wall to help pull them off, but it didn't seem great. The game recommends gens, and I'm not super sure why. Like, I don't have him very high level yet, and I don't really know how helpful his little boingy traps are. Yeah, maybe we can use ladders just to get the fuck out of there. So I've not done this battle with him yet, but we'll give it a shot. Like, maybe I can get him to here so we can set up a ladder so that we can all escape up to this area and force him to come to me. Because right now, like, before I keep going up these steps and we're just getting completely shredded. Yeah, so I'll keep him right there. Oh, maybe I'll give him the scarf so that he can go first and get that ladder set up right away. Oh, I also got this red anklet. I don't know if you guys saw this one, but anytime you kill a dude, you get like an attack buff, which is cool. DB, thanks for the 100 bits. Where is it? Do I have anything else I can give him? I have a magic defense ring. That's not going to do much, though. Alright, so I usually have Quarantine, like, right here. And he throws up an ice wall, because it makes it way more difficult for these guys to chase. It's not much, but you need like anything. I hope horses can go up ladders. I'd also, before I would have Anna actually run and jump right up to here, just to kind of like be a distraction, deal some damage to these bow guys. But that may not be the best choice for her. We'll keep Benedict there, because he'll be a target. He's got the highest defense, aside from Eredor. He's got defense at 20. In 23, yeah. How long is the average to beat this game? Probably like good 40, 50 hours. It's 21 chapters. I'm at 20 hours about, and I'm on chapter 9. Alright, this is gonna go very, very poorly. Grovile, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you guys. Which chapters were played off stream? It was like 8, 9, and 10, I think.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
So it comes to battle.
how does this work exactly? Okay, so you do have to be like at the edge of the wall. Ladder.
This should do it.
There. I'm hoping
really
that
feel
alone
like I've grown.
will give us a good amount of like escape.
For my lord. Well now.
I will end this. Too easy.
Yep. We'll have her wait there.
I won't lose.
Oh, Horsey can go up ladder. Hooray! And while good, he would also get absolutely destroyed. I kind of want Eredor to get up there first. Asabara's also got an action coming up. She can't quite move as far though. Eredor can sprint and he'll be able to reach up here. There's actually a place to roll in here, so if he takes any damage, Asabara can heal him and Jens. How often I use the Quietus? A lot of times I forget about it, to be honest. But I feel like with this battle I kind of need to.
Feisty, aren't we?
Dang it. This guy is standing completely in the way. That sucks.
Forward.
Yeah, what the fuck? Move, dude.
Ah!
Not having Cornton go first could be a problem.
Watch out for the archers up there.
Yeah, thank you.
Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
Serenoa, we must do something.
Thank you.
This?
Yep.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, they're taking like a completely different path. Who's up next? Oh, he goes like last? Yeah, that's just trouble. Cornton might die before he can do anything.
A brief respite.
Yeah, see, they can just like wall jump. Now they're down here.
I'll take you on!
I guess just have him sprint, move up slightly closer.
Show me what you're made of.
I'll maybe if I have him just kind of taking most of the hits, and the rest of the team could try to get up the ladder. Hey, everybody. Like this shit's the fucking worst. He's gonna kill Cornton before he even acts. Look at it, he's fucking dead.
This.
Didn't even get a move off. There's nothing I can do about it.
Close, but not quite.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No one's injured? Oh, I didn't have Huette in the battle. That's who I was missing. Fuck. I don't have Huette with me. I might just lose because of that. Damn it.
Sweet.
Rick 25, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. I mean, I'll give it a shot without. That does suck. Here, you're slow. Move faster.
Make the most of this.
We'll get him yet.
Huette's really good in this battle just because she can freaking fly everywhere. So they're all melee except for that one healer.
I will end this.
Yeah, see? Like getting a bunch of fire sets up helps out a lot. It also just makes the enemy like not want to pursue as much if they're gonna frickin' burn. I need to be able to stop those archers, but I also don't want these guys to pursue.
Flames, heed my call.
Here, burn for a bit. Yep. Ah, you gotta walk around.
Every defense
Don't
has a
do anything.
weakness.
Thank God.
I must remain calm. I've got it.
Try to hold off the pursuers.
I really feel like I've grown.
My turn.
She can't even do all that much damage with her poison. I gotta take this guy out though.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Should have had some peeps up that ladder before it got blocked. I couldn't. They all just have actions more than me.
Victory
Like there's
is within
no
reach.
one fast enough to get up there in time.
I won't lose.
There's literally nothing I can do about it. Yes, obviously, I should have someone up there before they can block the ladder. I just can't. I'm gonna have Roland rush through this guy, get past the other fire, and start pressuring the archers.
Take that! I will go through if I must.
Oh, never mind. You can't rush. Just kidding.
Now
Oopsie doodle.
it's my turn.
Okay, so Jens is hurt. Federica is hurt. I can't, like, reach anyone. God, this is such a clusterfuck.
Ain't over yet.
Me, we can pretend this is the resub.
What a relief.
Yes.
A wasted effort.
Go after Anna.
Forward. Death from above.
There we go. Okay. As long as I can get most of the squad up that way. Hopefully.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Kind of worried about this guy chopping up Frederica the most. Gonna make it her turn right away. See if she can't escape. Maybe launch some more fire.
There is always a way.
That actually might be the plan.
I can still stand.
Oh, you can't even get the ladder from here? You're so slow. God damn it. It's fine. Burn the archers.
Flames, heed my call.
Haha, dropped you. Oh, you went for Gila. Okay. That's slightly more manageable.
Every defense has a weakness.
Oh, he's moving in. Bad.
Fine.
God damn it. He's gonna poison Roland like right away. So Roland's pretty much fucking dead. Because he didn't charge through like he was supposed to.
Mix. I have failed. I've been waiting for this. You're in the way.
Why didn't he drop? Oh, there's a fucking guy there? God damn it.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. I can keep fighting.
Just get up the frickin' ladder, everybody, please. So normally I would have,
Cyrano.
So it comes to battle.
I would have, what's her face there? Hugh Weck, 'cause she would be blinding the, archers right away.
Aim steady.
Net!
Time to work. You will escape. Sound strike. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
That trap's already gone. God damn it.
Leave everything to me. Ain't over yet.
1,000 thanks.
I don't think I want Hasabara for this battle.
Forward.
I know she can heal, but her heals are just like not strong enough. Federica would be helpful because I could just, if I was able just to burn all this fire and just keep someone at the top of the ladder, they wouldn't be able to pursue. And I think I screwed up too much when I accidentally left out Huette.
This ends here. This can't be.
The thing that sucks about Jens is like it's so difficult to keep traps up because he just needs so much. He needs so much TP to do any of it. Gila's about to die, and I can't get to her in time to protect her. Now can I shove you down? Not that it's gonna do much. Your science. Got him. Bitch.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
That'll do.
I feel like everyone's movement is always exactly one less than what I want it to be. Hey, that's my item, you dick. Dodge.
The truth
Nope, I'm fucked.
eludes me.
For my lord. Every defense has a weakness.
This might just be a wipe. And right now I'm not super convinced that ladder helped all that much. Sure doesn't fucking feel like it.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Sweet.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
I doubt the poison would even kill him.
Must I?
Sane, thank you for the resub. No, I had one trap set up and it bounced like one guy and that's it. See, now he has to like take a whole turn off because he can't do anything else.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Come on, then.
Ah, this sucks.
Here goes.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, it's our only option right now, my dude.
Now I end. Ha-ha! Ah! Yeah.
Why don't I know Mighty Shot or Mighty Strike or any of that shit?
Ouch!
For my lord. Bask in your final moments.
This guy's freaking poison.
No true pain.
Just the worst. So Benedict's pretty much a dead man.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
If it means going through the fire, it's gotta keep falling back. Not enough grinding. Grinding is never the answer in RPGs, you guys. We've discussed this many a times. Every battle is a puzzle. And if you can't solve the puzzle, grinding is just brute forcing your way through it. Plus, this game doesn't really allow you to grind. Not very effectively, that is. Because the amount of experience you get is dependent entirely on the highest level of an enemy present. So even if you do the mock battles, once you hit the same level, you're only getting like 2 for experience per action. A lot of older RPGs are like grind fest, like Dragon Quest, like those older games. There are some like that where it's like, no, you just need numbers go up. I don't freaking know, man.
Your orders?
Actually, probably do more damage from the front. Because then Sarah Noah can follow up it.
Suffer.
Too slow. That hit the mark.
Oh, she's out of juice? Shit. There is no permadeath now. Thank God.
Lord.
This game would be brutal with permadeath. See, I want to put a spring trap right at the top of this ladder. Right now I can't. I think he just needs to run and have a snack.
Let's try this. I really feel like I've grown.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Here.
Maybe the poison will kill him now. See, like my positioning right here would be great if I just had more fire.
Damn it all.
Yeah. This is a wipe. At this point, it's just action economy.
Well now. Ah, so beautiful.
Sweet.
Like, look at the turn order down below. They get like 8 dudes before I get my next one. Candy Nader, thanks for the resub. Loving the playthrough, thank you. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this game before
A wasted effort.
next week. I know we won't be able to, actually. So I want to start out Strangers in Paradise.
Come at me!
Play that co-op with some buddies. This guy resists a lot of stuff.
We win.
Hurts, don't it?
Your orders?
Poison chance is only 40%. It's not 0. God, he's up next, like right away. God
Suffer.
damn. Please? Yay.
You're wide open! Hurts, don't it?
Allow me.
Have another!
Booker has like no defense.
Hurts, don't it?
His defense is 20. That's pretty high. And his speed is 30 frickin' 1. Okay. So I should go fuck myself. Alright, at least that man disintegrated.
What is this?
The pain will end soon.
But
Ah!
not quite.
Forward.
This guy's up next. We're just getting surrounded. I still have one of those. I wish I had a ranged fire pellet. Actually, might be able to kill him.
Together.
That hit the mark.
For life.
Back at you.
Oh, fuck.
Just impossible.
Miss. Damn.
I'll give it my best. This is my way of doing things.
Too obvious.
Not looking good. Might just take the experience from this and reset the battle. I need Huette in there. Boink! Got him. Stupid. No, don't heal! Okay.
Benedict.
Whoa.
You won't beat me!
We're looking pretty beat, my dude. Fuck you! Oh, come on! You can't even let me have that game. Come on! Dude.
What is this? What is this?
That's some shit. Just fucking kill me.
My lord, I must remain calm.
Here we go. Big Deep's gens!
Yeah. Perfect. That was close.
Yeah,
I needed that.
kill me. God damn it. Another option is to get Piccoletta and just like throw it a decoy. Can I block the stairs? It's not that easy because a lot of them can just jump right up the wall. They have an ability called wall jump, where they just ignore height. Yeah, I meant to have her in there.
I won't let you down.
Her healing's like not strong enough to help. What's your speed? 24? You're slow as fuck. See, with Huette, I can put her anywhere. And she can just fly to wherever she's helpful. Which makes her very good. GG not using the archer. I thought I had her selected, but I didn't. Alright, so Quarantine here just fucking dies. I'm gonna need Roland up in there. Can I, like, just turn him slightly? Am I allowed to just turn him so he doesn't... No? Okay. Maybe a ladder like right here. Instead of up here, whereas... Oh, it's a little bit farther away from them. Oh no, this guy can perfectly reach it, because of course he fucking can. God damn it. This is obnoxious.
You'll have to be here.
You didn't see this
We
fight? When you were asked
I'll
to
give it my best.
smuggle the salt, take it back to Hyzant instead.
This should do it.
And you stay that way, so you don't shoot
Every
arrows into their
defense
back.
has a weakness.
Your orders?
Get to the top of the ladder. Or block the top of the ladder. But also hide.
Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose.
Here. Don't die.
Here, just what I needed.
The axe, thanks to the resub. Block.
This battle is ours. Not
Can I get
another
Shadow
step.
Stitch? Alright, good. That guy can't move.
Defeat is
Which
not an option.
might give us all just enough time to actually get up the ladder. At least hopefully.
Ah!
That's fine.
Watch out for the archers!
Yep, thank you. We know.
I shall try my level best.
Federica's up in 11 turns. That's actually not too bad. I'm gonna bulwark Roland. I don't want him to die.
Ready for more!
For the future of House Wolford.
So between setting things on fire and ice walls,
You won't beat me!
I should hopefully be able to better control
To victory!
where the enemies are allowed to go. And some spring traps. Yeah, those guys are coming. Just runs up and hits them. You can't move, nerd.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Even though Quarantine got hot, I guess I can sanctuary them. Get a double heal, yeah.
This is what I do.
Much better.
Oh god. I live, bitch.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, so like one fire here staves off a lot of their movement options. But it might be better to just start burning all the fuckers up here. Like maybe a... Are you standing on a... He's not standing on a burning spot. If I'm not standing on a burning spot, that makes it less helpful. What are your fire options back here? Like none? Yeah, it's all like dirt. See, this would want to make the AI want to walk around the fire and could hold them off a bit. But this guy is standing on a fire spot, so...
With the
think we burn him.
powers in me. This power will protect us.
What is Pillars of Fire? Deal fire type damage to enemies across 5 horizontal squares and set the ground ablaze? You didn't have this yet. This could help.
I'll be fine.
This ice wall would force the boss and the other guy to kind of walk around and go towards the fire. Another option is throwing this up. Forcing the melee dudes, if you want to get to us, to go towards a fire or towards the ladder. Or I might just need to set this up right behind them, so that the ones pursuing us get stalled. I don't know, I think Quarantine's just very dead. He'd get like one action off before his life is just kind of over. And that's just how it is. So...
Ice wall!
Good job, buddy.
Not like this.
Did I accept Silvio's help? No, fuck that guy.
Well now. Well now.
I must remain calm.
I get this spring trap right here, so after the ice wall lapses, Or I could put it right in front of the ladder. Everyone else can walk over it, and if an enemy tries to use it, they just get launched down this cliff. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, like, the whole Silvio thing, I was just like, bro, I watched your cutscene, you opportunistic fuck. I ain't doing that. Let me see here. Where can you go? Through the fire and up. And charge there. No, it's too much height.
Sweet.
No, Anna is up next. What do I want to do with you? Like, I know I want a spring trap, I just can't really figure out where. Could also try to set up a second ladder.
This is my way of doing things.
Maybe I should have just use a heal nugget. Alright, this guy still can't move. So fuck him. I'd rather start putting pressure on these archers. Oh, maybe I can just poison both here.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
You're poisoned.
This'll hurt.
You're
Victory is
poisoned.
within reach.
Defeat is not an option.
Hewitt's got a turn coming up, and then Roland does. I'm not gonna worry about the guy that can't move for a while still.
Now
So, Hawk Dive!
A wasted effort.
Aha!
Charge!
Oh, you can go up ladders. Good job, horsey. You're gonna do that after you double thrust this man.
My lance strikes true.
Hewitt's got an action before that guy, so she might blind him to protect the rest of the team down here. Thank you, horse.
The hunt is on.
Ooh. Oh, her bow can't reach from down here? Gotta move up. Actually, it might be better to Shadow Stitch them. Yeah, like, even in that blind, they can still have a shot at hitting. 94% versus 78. For 2 turns. The blind lasts longer. We'll go here.
Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Victorillion, thanks for the resub.
Careful.
Oh, good dodge. I'm glad I did the blind. How's the game measure up versus Fire Emblem Tactics? It's more Fire Emblem than Tactics. But not so Fire Emblem that there's no tactics in it. Does that make any fucking sense? I'm thinking I need... Federica's at turn 10. This guy still can't get through. I think we have Sarah Noah.
There is
Start doing more
always a
damage.
way.
From where shall we strike?
Just take this guy out.
Now I end this.
All right, that spring trap better do its job.
Every
Victor
defense
Rillian
has a
gifting 10
weakness.
subs to the
For
chat.
my lord.
Congrats to everyone caught in that blast. As always, if you got a free sub, this does mean you have to hang out for me for the next 30 days. Burn bitch. So he's gonna run back towards the healer. He's gonna go for Frederica. That's a lot of
Sweet.
damage, but she's okay.
I've been waiting for this.
I think Eridor needs a provoke here so that all my squishy boys can get out.
Look to my shield.
I shall do what I can.
Definitely heal Federica.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
Shit. We're currently blocked by Roland and we can't quite get out. Whoa! You dick! I'm glad I healed her.
At this rate, I...
Maybe I can just use the fire to just hold him off some more. We got a couple of guys up there still. Yeah, I think she just moves and sets up fire behind her.
Two ashes. Cyrano.
Damn it.
I must remain calm.
Ah, doesn't need juice for a spring trap. That sucks. Yeah, it's still there. Here. Hammer smack!
Yeah.
Maybe he'll burn to death.
I will end this.
So I could poison Big Boy here. Can I fuck up these archers at all? Do like 30 damage per swing with daggers. It's not awesome. This guy's gonna be problems later. I think using poison to start reducing his point now. Way to go. I might need to
Every
use
defense has a weakness.
my Quietus, which I haven't touched yet, which is good.
Every
Oh, he's
defense
moving.
has a weakness. Fine.
That's fine. He's doing his job. Good.
For victory!
What would charging through onto their side do for him? Not much. I mean, it would do more damage, but it's not so much more. Like 43 damage versus 33. It's like a 10-point difference. It's not significant enough. Here. There, now the infuriated guys want to go for him. They're gonna have to, and it'd be funny if I Shadow Stitch this dude, force him to burn to death. But I kind of think these guys are worse right now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna blind this one, because then Roland will get a follow-up strike.
You'll get no mercy from us.
What have we here?
Fire doing work.
I ain't
that
slow.
Just
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I really want this guy to die. Could Doc dive him? Ooh, actually a sweeping slash here would be great. Yeah, sweeping slash.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
This guy has to move.
There is
oh,
no
he didn't
mercy
move.
on the battlefield.
Interesting choice. Benedict has 1 TP. Chilo's up in 5. This guy's gonna move, but he might burn. Ideally, Gila could get a heal on to Eridor, but that may not happen. Can I bulwark him from here? Yeah, here.
A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
Keep taking hits, buddy. You're doing great. I think we just put pressure on this guy. Force him to move around. Metal Corpseman with a resub. Goes for Anna. That's fine. Burn! Dead!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, ideally she'd be able to heal him, but she can't quite reach. But more importantly, she can start escaping. Heal Roland.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Eridor doing work. I mean, he's buying us time, which is the best thing he could really
I've
do
been
for us
waiting
right
for
now.
this.
You're stupid. Now, if anyone else wants to come for him, you gotta go to the spring trap or the fire. That's fine, she can take a hit.
Your orders?
Let's just keep chipping away down at this big dude. Eridor does work versus physical enemies, which thankfully this entire battle is nothing but physical enemies.
For my lord. No
Go to the spring trap. Damn it.
For my lord.
So it comes to battle.
There.
This is my way of doing things.
Did they try to chase us up the ladder? They'll get fucked.
There's more yet to learn.
Charge! Huh! My lance
Love that
strikes
opportune
true.
attack. Come on, stupid. Stupid!
I ain't that
Yes!
slow.
Here I come.
This dude's already pretty damaged. Kinda wonder if Serenoa would be able to finish him off.
From this range.
Find that guy. And then hope
For
Serenoa
the
can
honor
finish
of
off.
House Wolfort.
One more here. Not quite. That sucks. I can delay him so that Roland can finish it. Might need to. That's not Roland. That's Anna. Or Benedict. I don't think Benedict can reach. Fuck. God, I don't want him to shoot Huette. I'd be better as a healer. Oh, Gila's got a turn coming up too. It's possible for her to heal Huette. Might be a bit far, or she might be able to stick bonk and finish this guy off after he's delayed. We don't even need to do that. Alright, yeah. It's either Gila's gonna heal up Huette, or she's gonna use her stick to finish that guy.
There is no mercy on the path.
Oh no, Benedict can reach. Fantastic. That changed my strat. Yeah, I think we gotta play it safe here.
You have nothing left.
Hear me out, Final Fantasy Tactics Nuzlocke. The see, the thing is, I've played Tactics so much and so often. I can't see a world in which I die in Final Fantasy Tactics. Unless I, like, make a rule that just says I'm not allowed to use white magic. I don't see how I could lose. Well, I could burn this guy. But no, he's just gonna keep... You keep doing your thing right there, buddy.
Now or never.
Ooh, actually? Let's keep funneling him towards this trap. What about Tactics Advance or Advance
Cool
2?
heads shall
Same
prevail.
thing. Like, Tactics Advance has even less opportunities for people to die. Oh, I can cure him from here.
Be at ease.
Good job, Meat
That's
Shield.
the stuff.
Grab an item.
Damn it.
Ooh, pincer. Good dodge.
Your orders? Throw poison, allow Roland to follow-up attack.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
What have we here?
Damn it! Dude, come on. This fucking game.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Leave it to me.
Twice?
Well now. Bask in your final moments. Well now.
Sometimes I wish I could see the enemy do hit chance. Alright, this guy is still blind. Throw a net on him. Which would delay him to the point that he would move after Eridor. What's his jump? His jump is only 2. Okay. I think having gens just keep charging up for another trap is probably the right choice. Throw ice at him. Sure.
Take this.
Fuck you. Got him. You're still blind.
Huh.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does
Damn
it?
For victory.
I think with a good double thrust, the poison will finish him off.
You don't stand a chance.
This guy still has to go all the way up and around.
This battle is ours.
Alright, so now with Huette. Now, Roland already got this guy down. Like, I wish Roland finished him off so his thing would have gone out, so you got to do more damage. That's fine. Alright, so from here, Huette. The chance I cannot immobilize him, but there's a small chance at blind. Hey, Jared, voice of Roland here? Is that real? I'm Googling it. I don't believe you. You probably are. You have no reason to lie to me. If so, hey, thank you. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We were just talking about earlier. I think Roland's actually my favorite character in the game. He's such a bro. And I have found your voice acting for him to be very good. So well done, and thanks for stopping by. That's so cool of you.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, I got the blind on him. That rules. Good job, Huette. That is huge.
Forward.
Just gonna heal up Huette a bit.
Use this.
I needed that.
Let us try out their weakness.
Alright, do you still have defense up? For one more turn. Might be prudent to get another on there.
A brief respite.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
You're blind, stupid.
The pain will end soon.
Ah, you suck. That's the best. Oh, no, that's what I was gonna do. Well, since you're down there.
Now or never.
Oh, that sucked. Ooh, piece of candy.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna, but he fell. Alright, where can I go where she's not in danger? Oh, that guy's gonna die. Haste up. I think Roland's already pretty buffed. I think we just haste up Huette. Or potentially Jens? Let's do Huette.
Victory goes to the quick.
Yeah, I'm hoping that trap is gonna make people fall down with him.
How gracious.
Just everyone's gonna be inconvenienced.
Time to work.
It's not a great spot for her. Actually, let's have her hit point nugget Roland.
Take this.
Sorry to worry you.
Blah. The fires have finally stopped.
My turn.
Get a double spear on fucking bow guys.
Take that! Did you see that?
Thankfully, they all just had a bunch of action, so Roland can get in there, deal some deeps. This guy's blind. And he's still hit. Well, all right.
I must remain calm.
If I put the trap here, would it only push him to this little guy, or would it be the full 5 squares so they'd fall down to here? Like, is the height of 1 enough to stop the slide here? There's also not that many guys down here, because all there is Booker and this shield bearer. So actually it might be better to start setting up some traps around these guys.
This is my way of doing things.
Time for science? I don't think I can reliably science this. What I can do is put gens right here to try to bait one of these guys to come up the ladder.
This battle is ours. From this range,
Blind?
this battle is won.
Blind.
Defeat is not an option.
This is really tempting to put him right here, but it might cause the boss to go after him, and I really want the boss to go up the ladder and get spranked.
Sweet.
It'd be a rather uninteresting turn. Yeah, but I think we just
I'll make this quick.
delay you. Maybe stand over here and be like, come get me. Come get me, stupid.
Ah, so beautiful.
He's charging. Stupid! That is amazing. That effectively takes the boss out of the battle for like 2-3 turns. You missed. You missed. Oh, nope.
My
You
turn.
didn't. Yeah, now Eridor's just like, you're trapped in here with me. Taskman with 1 year from Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Whose turn is it? Anna's? We're gonna help Roland out. We're gonna poison this bowman, and then just drop a heal nugget on Roland.
You won't escape.
Action 2. Heal nugget.
Take this.
My apologies.
Like a treat.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You need to start doing some damage.
Stay composed.
Ready for more.
You can't move back up with Eridor in the way. I mean, Eridor could just
Shall
keep
we
using
begin?
healing items on himself. No, there's enough. I could have Eridor stand right here and just heal himself. Alright, since Eridor's stuck down there, Benedict, you're gonna be our backup wall.
My utmost thanks.
Hope consumables don't cost an arm and a leg. Oh, they do. One of the things I found with this game is that it's quite difficult just to have money. I just haven't, like, there is one mission you can do where you grind for money, and I just haven't done it a whole lot. It's not even that much money. I kind of want to see. I want to see if Theodore can actually survive in the
Push
ground.
on through!
Because he is still blind. No, gens! Arg. Roland's getting surrounded. Uh-oh. Archer fight!
This won't be easy.
There's like a lot of enemies all right here. Charge through and escape.
I will go through if I must. Did you see that?
I did. Got a little breaky for Roland. You're blind. You're blind.
My lord.
It isn't over yet. Darkness engulfs you.
Hey. Fly away. What are you gonna do about it, stupid?
What is this?
Did you hear him? He doesn't even know where he is.
Nice try!
Yes!
So it comes to battle.
It's out of juice. Can you, like, smack him through a hammer from here? Do that.
Yeah.
Let's chill. Forward. Oh, Sarah Noah. Oh, here you go. Get all of them. Shot! Oh, I'm standing on top of a trap. What am I doing? I need to move. Cool as a challenge. I'm also playing on hard mode with ColecoVision. And hard mode is quite hard.
You came,
in case you couldn't tell.
I will end this.
Let's finish this guy off. Shot!
You've left yourself open.
And vanish.
Into the shadows.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
Roland has defense up, but not attack. Here.
All for victory.
More damage for Roland. For
Much
Sarah Noah.
appreciated.
Oh, Benedict's kind of low on hit points too.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I kind of need Roland's damage more.
Sorry to worry you.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Stupid! Who said you're getting past me?
For victory!
Clap, 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 clap. Double thrust.
My lance strikes true.
Follow my lead.
Well now.
Eridor's
No
like dead.
true pain.
Thought I had him.
But man, if he didn't do his job.
Well now.
This isn't good.
There's a tree in the way. I could get him down to 2. Dang it. Well, this bowman is still blind. I just put under too much threat.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Try to keep him blind. Don't die.
I'll give it my best.
This fucking guy. Come get me.
I got it.
Come get me. I'm right here, man. Come get me. Dang it. He still got the head off.
Defeat is not an option.
We got Booker down to almost half. That's huge. Also got Anna up next. I think I set myself up for some big group heals.
This ends here.
Yeah, take him out.
Impossible. The numbers are on our side.
I'm doing it.
That may be, but sheer numbers will not defeat us.
I will suffer no cur who dares sully House N's good name.
Also this. We're gonna have Gila just do a group heal. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna heal the boss. That would have sucked. They're blind. They're blind!
Good try.
Horse too fast. He moves like they do.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
A brief respite.
Ready for more.
Let me heal your wounds.
Everybody now.
Behind you.
Yay!
Sorry to worry you.
There we go.
Well now. The pain will end soon. That
Of course.
looks painful.
Ha ha! They're still trapped. They're stupid. You tried to stab them, but you're stupid. I am a tactical genius. I think I start putting the pain on him.
Take that! You don't stand a chance. Yes!
He's not blind, but he's poisoned at least.
Damn it!
Idiot!
We mustn't let our guard down.
Oh, I can't take the shot that the tree's in the way. Wait, right here the tree's in the way? Goddamn Bradges. Rolling. Again!
What have we here? Yes!
Head chop. I wonder if I should go on the front. Probably should have. That way Roland can do follow-ups. That's a mistake.
Forward.
Wait. I can't sweeping slash. Just go for the finish. Yup. Oh, did you think it was done?
Now.
Free stab.
To lead,
Yes.
I must grow.
No. I failed to stop them. I failed House End.
Ah. Ooh, treasure.
It's time. Aim steady.
Net.
There is no mercy.
The
on
healer's
the
running away. Good.
Sloppy.
Wait, does strength and number raise party member strength? I thought it was just Sarah
Let me
Noah's.
heal your wounds.
Hold on. Yeah, it's just Sarah Noah's. Alright, Gila, can you hit Roland from here? Ah, no, she's gotta move forward one square.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
A wasted effort.
Damn.
Have Roland start chasing after the healer. Not before fricking this guy up.
Brace yourself.
You.
My turn. Allow me.
Chop.
Now.
Stab. There we go. I got this one. Rolling with the buffs.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Money.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Like I keep saying my conviction is strengthened every time I pick up an item.
From where shall we strike?
Like the game's just saying like, oh, you're materialistic, huh? And it's like, yes, what of it?
Parry.
Oh, hey man, you're back.
Back at you.
So now it's left is the healer?
I'll give it my best.
All that's left is the healer and this guy?
Ha!
Bonk.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Blacksmith, by the way. Ooh, stuff. Wait.
It is time to strike.
It'd be funny if there were reinforcements.
Splendid.
I would actually cry. The one town mission, they had like 3 waves of
Shall we
reinforcement.
begin?
It was already enough.
Allow me.
There we go, Hewitt. You can stop feeling so
I
nervous.
needed that.
Damn.
Grr.
I will end this.
One more item down here. Oh no, I got them all. Good.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, hold on. I can't get there. I can't get the Jen's follow-up. Damn.
Wait your turn.
This battle is ours.
Sorry, Jens, but this one's for Hughette. Oh, nope. That would hit Jen in the back of the head. Can't do that. Maybe here. Yeah, there we go.
This ends now!
So it comes to battle.
This healer is just like, what do I do? Free experience!
Got it.
How's the demo? Try the demo, but don't have much of an opinion other than you wasn't big on the voice acting. I'm very much into it, but this is also very much a Jared game. Like, I really like this tactic stuff.
Your orders?
I honestly really quite enjoy the style of plot where it's like a lot more political intrigue. Like, there's no monsters or big world-ending events or whatever. It's just like nation versus nation. One thing I will say is the game is very dialogue heavy.
This is it!
And if you
don't stand a chance.
Aren't interested by that or seeing conversations, like I don't think you'll enjoy the game.
Your wounds are healed.
What a relief.
Yeah, it's not high fantasy.
For the honor of House Wolford.
For lack of better comparison, it's like Game of Thrones style fantasy.
Here I come.
Like, obviously there are fantasy elements, like magic and stuff, but it's not like orcs and elves and D&D type shit.
So it comes to battle.
They're not fighting over
Time to work.
unobtainium, they're fighting over salt. Yeah. Unobtainium's real, by the way.
Allow me.
Giant rideable hawks, also that, yes.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Forward.
Magical ladder climbing horses, also a thing, yes. Potentially the most important thing.
Charge.
Alright, we win.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
There we go. This battle's bullshit, and the game knows it. Look at all the stuff I picked up, though. More HP nuggets. I got a crystal! Oh, and another Medal of Bravely, thank God. And some money. Ooh, you belong to me now.
Have mercy.
Victory is ours. Surely we needn't shed yet more blood.
We cannot spare him, my lady. Not when he knows what we intend to do.
He was complicit in the salt fraud, was he not? Perhaps he might agree to bear witness for us.
Yes, yes. I'll tell you everything.
Take the shot!
Then let us attempt it.
You turn on him, right?
Fools!
Oh, come on.
You haven't won yet. Once I report to Minister Sorsley, he will crush your pathetic house.
Oh, okay. Why couldn't you do that in battle? Couldn't have gone for like a non-lethal stab?
You certainly took your time, Anna.
No more than was necessary.
Unfortunate. We'll have to find another witness.
His lips may have been sealed, but it's only a matter of time until this betrayal is discovered.
We must prove our case before that happens. Come, let us hurry to the capital.
Got him.
After surviving an ambush at the hands of Sorslay's retainer, Booker, Serenoa and his retinue arrive at the Hyzantian capital.
Who's the main character? Technically Serenoa, but I feel like most of the plot revolves around Roland.
I thank you for bringing this matter to my attention. There's simply no way of telling legitimate goods apart from illicit ones.
Surely, as Minister of Domestic Affairs, rumor of Sorslay's illegal salt trade has reached you.
Rumor, yes, but nothing more. From foreign sources, no less. I cannot help wondering if these rumors are more intended to drive a wedge between us and Sorsley, and in doing so, throw our land into chaos.
Kane Gaston, thank you for the resub.
Not that I would question
You're on the low
honorable
path?
intentions of House Wolfort, of course.
What does the path actually mean? Like, I know when you can look back at it, like, I know like they branch off. Is low path like shady choices, or I don't actually know.
I understand you have good reason to doubt in your position, Minister Kamsel.
But weeding out corruption is a duty that falls to House Farrant. If you find anything else, pray, inform me at once.
Of course.
So, he wants us to bring him further evidence before agreeing to aid us. Even one of the Saintly Seven can only act upon the surest foundation, it seems.
No, just visually on the Chronicle. Oh, okay. I think I'm on the higher side. Oh shoot, hold on. I need to export that capture clip.
House Wolfort, eager to report House N's illicit dealings to Hyzant,
They gotta fix the cracklies.
rebuts an attack from Booker, Sorslay's loyalist
No cracklies.
entry. Alas, Kamsel, one of the Saintly Seven,
It was a long
informs
battle,
them
too.
that charges cannot be brought without hard evidence of Sorslay's misdeeds.
There is a true ending and only one path to get there? Heck.
I see the salt matter is being addressed.
Exactly as you predicted, no less. I never expected House Wolfort to so much as entertain the idea.
The Wolforts are formidable, always striving to do the right thing. Which is also what makes them so easy to manage.
What are you scheming now?
Scheming? You make it sound so scandalous. All I do for our beloved Hyzant.
Do not play the fool. I know Minister Edor has taken notice of you. You would do well not to let it go to your head. I certainly cannot bring myself to admire the man.
Oh, why ever not?
'Tis not worth going into detail. Suffice to say, I would not mourn him should some grave impropriety come to light.
Then, for now, let us gleefully await the Wolfort's next move.
Hmm. Meanwhile, in the Citadel of the Sands.
Well, if it isn't Tenebris.
gloomy as ever, I
It's a
see.
plot. Everyone except you is evil. It's not as simple as that. Like, there's only like a couple of like very clearly evil people. Everyone else is more like acting in self-interest or working for their own country, which is
Minister Sorsley.
Frankly,
I see you are in
realistic.
high spirits.
And why shouldn't I be? House Wolford is ferrying my salt as we speak. An illustrious house from the Salt Iron War trying to win my favor. It's laughable.
But can they succeed, being as ignorant to the circumstances as they are?
If they fail, I simply lay the blame upon them and see their house duly punished. I shall gain merit in place of money.
wait, you're trying to gain
I did
fame
not
instead
take
of
you for
money?
an optimist.
Why not?
Or have you forgotten of Exham and Camcel's suspicions?
You speak as if it were my problem alone, my dear Tenebris.
Do not misunderstand. It is because we are tarred with the same brush that I have come to warn you.
Oh, so you're both
Your
awful
dealings
Saintly
of
Seven?
late have grown, perhaps overly so. You would make an enemy of the other saints, should they notice.
And would you too turn against me, Tenebris?
Most certainly not. Our fates are tied.
Good.
Perfect.
Now leave me.
I'm gonna get Tenebris to turn
Pray,
against him.
Be careful, Minister.
What need have I for caution? I have never failed, nor will I ever.
Okay, you're also egotistical. Perfect. Your fall will hurt the hardest.
Sorsley may well come to end us once he hears of our allegations. There is no turning back now. We must move swiftly.
So how shall we proceed?
We must provide hard evidence, as Minister Camcel requested.
And I wish to be named Archduke of Esfrost. Does he understand what he asks of us? We have no leads.
Salt is a well-regulated commodity, and numbers do not lie. If this illicit trade exists, someone will have altered the ledgers.
Ledgers.
Of course. We'll gather what information we can on Sorsley until the evidence we seek reveals itself. Let us canvass the town and see what we find.
Agreed. We should split up and search for clues.
Time to gather some testimony? Okay. Hello. Not now. I have more pressing concerns at present. That damn officer hunting me like a dog. Are you guys hiding any stuff? You look important. Oh, it's Claris. I'm sure you're also a good guy. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll get some more information, try to bring it to him. Oh, money! Thank God. Ma'am? Hello. You hail from Glenbrook. Have you come up to gaze upon the wonder that is the Holy State? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you that much. Maybe see if you got any stuff. I usually do the exclamation point guys last. Like I try to do everyone else. Search for stuff. Lila. Your secretary was investigating Minister Sorsley as well? Ooh. Yeah, my blessing to read it, if you find it. Ooh, where can I find your thing? Paralysis recovery pellets. I'm finding a lot more like status ailment recovery things. Why guard the entrance so closely? I've seen a dealer different from the one we see during the day carry salt up at night. You receive payment in exchange for your silence? But, oh. Thank you.
Sweet.
Shadow Speedy with the Twitch Prime resubby. Some quality timber. Looking for a rebel who's last seen this area. I saw someone leaving the city. Maybe we should go after him. You're welcome. Three fiber. Need more upgrade items. $1,000. Sick. Yeah, maybe I can go tell the rebel guy now. Which one used the rebel guy? You? No, not you. Is it you? Yes, I can enter my own home! Do you know anything of house and illicit salt dealings? Illicit salt dealings? No, I'm afraid not. And even a source will do. Search their encampment yourself. Located beside the entrance to the source. Ooh. We'll have to wait for the cover of darkness. Damn. Like, I want to be able to get up in there, but I just can't right now. Okay. What's up, dude? Which nation, in your estimation, has the right of it? Neither. Glenbrook, I think. You're not all free, though, because you treat all the Rosellans like frickin' slaves. Espros is about freedom for all, but only the rich rise to the top, so Espros is basically America. But Glenbrook just kind of has a hierarchy. Glenbrook, I don't know. Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, I guess they did just get conquered. Damn. He's right. Oh, for those wondering about my Path Traveled War Chronicle, here you go. I was going up, but then I guess I went down here, and now I'm down here even more? Just right in the middle. Right where I like to be. You know, morally. I guess I just bring this towards the guy. Suspicious. I heard rumors of irregular salt shipments. How would they get this smuggled in? I have no idea. Sorry, I forgot to talk to someone. Sorry. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. How do I consider it from an outsider? It has advantages and disadvantages like any other. I don't think it's superior, but... Take, for example, the Holy One. A singular, exalted presence with no line of succession, as you'd find in other nations. Does not cause strife among the remaining members of the Seven, as each and every one vies to be chosen to succeed them. Your fears are misplaced, sir. Yes, there was a period of confusion some 30 years prior when the Holy One passed, I cannot deny it. But the goddess soon eased our suffering, and trouble has not visited us since. The Saintly Seven share the burden and work tirelessly for the good of the people, obviating the need for any messy struggles. Uh-huh. In there. Wolfjin with the tier 2 resub and Farm Cat. The GP toss. Did I ever figure out what item I'll have represent me in Aruden Chronicles? Not yet. They're still, you know, hard at work at actually making the game. I can't imagine they're gonna actually approach me about what Pro Jared item we're gonna put in there until sometime in the future when they get to that point. They basically said we'll let you know. But I think they're working on it. A rumor monger? There's like a lot you can do here. Okay, so I got the note written, got that delivered. I don't know if I got much more information I can tell him though. I don't feel like I did. Unless I can get into... So there's a woman who's a rumor monger? Maybe I need to see the X-Arm first? Dang it. What am I missing here? Oh, kitty! That's what I was missing. Any other houses that haven't been inside yet? Oh, wait. Maybe she's the rumor monger. That's why she wanted to hear about it. That's what it is. Rust! Here's some pizza money? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. A ship that disappears at night? But carrying it around on a ship, that's dangerous. If water gets on the salt, it's just ruined. Hey. I think I figured it out. Use the cargo ship that vanished. Talk of House End's crimes has reached the Consortium. There, Minister Sorsley is known to be a meticulous man, exceedingly concerned with the accuracy of his own ledger. If he has engaged in illegal enterprises, as you suggest, I doubt his conscience would allow his books to go unbalanced. He'll have kept a second ledger. Secret account, of course. With that in hand, we'd have all the proof we need. Trouble, though, you'll be finding it. I think I just end my exploration then, so it becomes nighttime? I assume? I hope.
What news? Have you learned anything?
Oh, tons.
Sorsley is shrewd. He'll not reveal his true colors so easily.
Nothing can remain hidden indefinitely. A thorough review of the testimony shall show us the truth.
Benedict is right. Let us review what we know to be true.
Lord Serenoa, what does the evidence at hand suggest? Let us begin with Sorsley himself. What is his crime?
Wait, oh, hold on. I got something for this? Oh, wait. Oh, did I miss something? Heck. Oh, you sold illicit salt.
He sold illicit salt.
Of that there can be no doubt. One of Hyzant's own Saintly Seven is a traitor.
If we cannot secure the help of the remaining saints, we've no choice but to present our case directly to the Hierophant. Doing so will require incontrovertible proof of Sorsley's improprieties.
He kept a secret ledger.
Claris said Sorsley kept a secret ledger.
Of course. Sales had to be carefully managed so as not to arouse suspicion.
Making detailed records a necessity. I've no doubt this ledger exists. Now then, let us focus on where we might find the evidence we need.
The vanished cargo ship, I don't think it's going to do as much. It's probably going to be more in his own encampment, so we can find the ledger.
By which you mean Sorsley's encampment?
Precisely. Not the one at the Citadel of the Sands, so far from the source. Right here, in the capital.
I know its location.
So in brief, Sorsley sold illicit salt, constituting a breach of trust with the Hierophant. House End kept close watch over the transactions and labored to keep them hidden.
Meaning there is a second ledger. The incontrovertible evidence we require.
Said ledger would most likely be found at the End encampment, near the source.
Then we shall sneak inside and secure it.
Never forget that we operate on reasoning and supposition.
Yeah.
Should our presumptions prove untrue, we will be judged accordingly.
Did Roland take his master's mantle? He did. Roland had to fake his death. So now he's pretending to be Sir Maxwell.
I will not see us fall to ruin through inaction.
Alright, that's the end of that bit. Is that a chapter without combat? If so, good. I was kind of hoping for that. Can you go to the boat instead of the camp? I don't actually know. But like, it seemed like the camp is going to have a better shot of having evidence than
to
a
prove
boat.
Sorslay's involvement
Like,
in
where are
the
you gonna
illicit
find the
salt
boat?
trade. House Wolffort moves to secure it.
Oh no, we're still in chapter 10. Character stories. Who? Oh wait, the guy who promotes us?
Got you right in my sights.
Wait, is this the archer you would get if you went to Esfrost at the beginning?
Big money!
I have not! Farm Cat with $100! Have I lowered the volume of this alert yet? I did not.
And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot.
Thank you so much, Farm Cat. No, it's a different archer? Oh, okay. You gave up Roland?
Minister Archibald! No, this cannot be how it ends. My lungs yet draw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Wait, Rain of Arrows?
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
Oh, I got an archer already, and she's really good.
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is.
Whoa, bro.
My name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow in his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
I'd like to spend them being a badass.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
A legendary and intimidating archer deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. So the farther away they are, the more damage he deals? That'd be worth it. Got 2 cutscenes there. Let's see what's going on with little Sorcery here.
Damn that Wolffort. He ought to have returned by now. He's more useless than I thought.
Minister Sorsley, a letter's arrived for you, but it is unsigned.
You know better than to bring me messages from anonymous Providence.
Right back. Tell them stay out of my DMs.
My apologies, Minister, but it seems to be some sort of warning.
You read it? Oh. That was for me.
Let me see it. Your new pet is nothing but a mongrel stalking his prey. He has put down your most loyal hound and seeks the treasure you've so carefully hidden. Heed this warning before it's too late. My new pet, Wolfort.
What could it mean?
I doubt it is anything but a trick meant to frighten me.
Tight.
Still, it never hurts to be certain. Summon Booker.
Oh, he's dead, sir.
Lord Booker has yet to return.
What? My loyal hound. It couldn't be.
It is!
Make for the capital at once and find out what has happened. I shall be right behind you.
Hold on. First things first. I picked up some stuff. Got some upgrade items. Yeah, with a crystal I can finally upgrade Gila. But I feel bad. I feel like I've kind of been ignoring her quite a bit. What are my other options? I got enough timber and stone for a Izana upgrade. Benedict. Why is it gonna point us? I feel like I barely attack with him. I almost always just use him to buff other people. Iridor. Oh, did I even buy him defense up yet? Whoops. Big O 26 Shen. Thank you for the resub. I like how much fancier his shield gets. Julio, I haven't really been using. Narv. Whatever. Medina, no. Archibald. Increases speed by 1? I need to look at his stats first. Increases physical damage dealt during a tempest? Interesting. No. No. Might just be... Here, Gila. Get you a fancier rod. Haste duration +1 or haste effect up. I'd rather have haste effect up because right now, haste increases their speed by like exactly 1. Not great. I feel like it being more efficient sounds better than it lasting longer. I wonder if it's better to actually give him some magic defense. He's already got a healthy amount of physical defense. Yeah. Besides from that, I also got another Medal of Bravery. I haven't even upgraded Roland yet. If I do, he'll immediately learn Pushback and Flash of Steel. His stats would go up. There is also Benedict. Let's see. Look at all the options. Quarantine wouldn't be too bad either, just because he could use the extra TP. He'd learn Icy Tomb. Recover hit points when not moving or using commands in your turn. It's whatever. Dang. Oh no. I only have one Medal of Bravery. I don't know who to use it on. Probably not Anna. What's twofold turn? Grant an ally a chance to act twice on their next turn. Takes all 3 TP. Shoot. I don't know. I guess Jila's kind of been fine with her heals. Right now, just based... at level 18, she'll learn Sleep Stab. If I upgrade Eridor, he would also always counterattack anytime he gets hit. Which may not sound like much, but little extra chips of damage could be good. So maybe an Eridor upgrade would be alright. His magic defense is freaking 8. God. Selby Blood, thanks for the resub. 64 months. God damn. Push back, hit an enemy and knock them back. That's a power of 89, so it's actually more than Rush. Flash of Steel, do physical damage to any enemies in a straight line of 5 squares. That sounds good too. Might just be Roland. Yeah, I do like Roland. Give him a fancier coat. There you go, man.
This day shall be ours.
Oh, now he looks more like Sir Maxwell. Oh, then he can still learn a thing later? Ah, sick. Battle Cry? Give someone 3 TP? Sure. I could also try to buy some upgrade items. Or more of those recovery pellets. Since I just used a lot of them in that last battle. Ooh, any new rings or anything? Just the pinky ring for more stuff. I could not determine if this was worth buying or not. I also just want all the upgrade items. Give me all your stone. And your iron. Okay. So now what upgrade's gonna do? Just buying that random stuff. Oh, I need iron. I can't upgrade anyone? Oh, fuck me. Oh no, I can upgrade Jila. Give me that improved haste. I can get something onto Izana. More health or some defense. Benedict could also honestly use something. You guys are whatever. I'm not convinced on Archibald yet. Timber and stone for Izana. Timber and stone for Benedict. It only takes 3, so 1 more timber. I could get 1 for each of them. Don't really need his strength, because he's not really about damage. I just keep his defense up. It's the way to go. I want to get like health up for her. I need to buy 1 more timber. Does weapon damage up? Upgrade effect magic skill damage? People in chat said it did. And sometimes I'll outright tell you. Or at least that's the case for healing. Like if you look at Gila's, it says weapon potency by 5 and restore more hit points. I think it's safe to assume it increased their spell damage as well. At least hopefully. Alright, just 1 more timber. Get Izana more hit points. There we go. Alright, I got completely distracted doing upgrades. Back to plot. Oh, have I tried Piccoletta? No. I'm not trying to use everyone.
So, House Wolford is making their move.
Yes, Minister. They seek information about the salt as we speak. Should they not be stopped? After all, they are sticking their noses into our most precious secret.
Leave them be for now. This may be a good opportunity to sift the impurities from the salt, as it were. That said, we must be prepared to act at a moment's notice. See it as so.
Of course, Minister. At last, House End will be brought to justice.
House End is only the beginning. I will not rest until we root out all who dare threaten Hyzant's safety.
I hope this guy is legitimately benevolent.
Let's review the flow of the salt trade once more, just to be certain.
Sure. Don't make me pop out the music.
As far as Hyzant is concerned, it begins when the goddess bequeaths her blessing upon the salt. The Hierophant then decides how much is produced. House End oversees said production and is also responsible for sending the salt to the Norzelia Consortium.
Okay.
And that's the official supply the consortium regulates.
Yes, production records and consortium records are readily accessible.
The very existence of illicit salt implies there will be discrepancies between those records. Supposing House End keeps track of those discrepancies in some sort of secret ledger.
Then that would be irrefutable proof that House End is purloining salt. But a hypothetical ledger does us no good.
Then we must steal into his encampment and find it.
Damn, Federica!
That is the only way we can prove Minister Sorslay's transgression.
I agree. However...
You've become quite the radical, Lady Frederica.
I apologize. My suggestion was quite untoward.
Not at all.
No,
In
it's
fact,
hot.
It heartens me that you were the one to propose such a course of action.
Yeah, I'm into it.
I'm in favor. We must use any means to get that ledger.
Ah, shit. Recommended level 16. I'm level 16. Probably be fine. Ooh. This would be a cool place for a battle.
Who goes there?
Aha! We're sneaky. Oh, Roland, you didn't bring in your horse for the stealth mission?
We may have stolen our way inside easily enough, but now the true trial begins. Everyone, spread out. We must find that ledger. Could this be it? This is the date Anna researched. Then this must be the amount of salt produced and the amount supplied to the consortium. And the discrepancies between the two all noted here. This is it. Sorslay's secret ledger.
That was easy.
Plainly stamped with House End's seal, no less. Even his silver tongue won't be able to explain this away.
We're lucky he's just as meticulous with his criminal dealings as his official ones.
Swindlers expect to be swindled, my lord. I expect he kept these records because he didn't trust the others not to try and skim off the top.
How ironic, they'll be his very undoing.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Ah, many dudes!
Intruders, halt!
Halt!
None but Minister Sorsley
Halt.
himself may touch
Halt.
that ledger.
Halt! Maybe we should have escaped before having such a smug conversation. Alright, what we got? Many dudes. More dudes. Once again, no magic except for the one healer. Oh, this is a very unfortunate place for these two. I like this terrain a lot. Oh, you guys are all the way over here? Oh shit, there's two right there. Oh shit, okay. That changes some things. Okay. You recommend having the merchant guy? I guess flavor-wise that kind of makes sense. This kind of looks like a battle where AoEs would work amazing.
Please, leave everything to me.
Also, I like the shamaness. All my mages are like right there. Well, that won't do. I'm not allowed to move you two. That sucks. Don't suppose any of you guys got any weaknesses? Sorry, does he have the ability Rise Up Gamers? Oh. Which Square Enix retro game would I want to see get the HD 2D treatment? Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. I want to try to retreat down into here and funnel these guys through. Maybe I can set up the ice wall and force them to go around if these two can't even get out of there. I'm not super sure how this battle's going to go out, so I might just need to say go. Maybe I do want Quarantine down here. Oh no, Roland goes first. He can apply pressure right away. Yeah, Cornton just too slow. Well, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's go, see what happens. If I need to restart it, I'll restart it.
They think to trap us here, then we must cut our way out.
Don't let any of them escape. Wrap them up all nice for Minister Sorsley.
Yes, sir!
Take care, my lord. It would be easy to let oneself get surrounded in this chaos.
Uh-huh.
Of course. I'll get this ledger out of here one way or another.
Your orders?
Ha!
Hello.
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
They shouldn't even be here. Sorsley must have known we'd come.
Who ratted this out?
My turn.
Ooh. Is it too early to blast off a flash of steel?
Yeah!
You're open. Sound strike.
For my kingdom!
Oh shit! Oh, you're one of those guys. That's your action though, right? The wall jump?
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won.
Leave it to me!
I will fight to my last
Good blind,
breath.
extra damage.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
He's a dagger fighter? That doesn't look like he's holding a dagger.
Forward.
He's holding a whole ass sword, my dude. He's also got 400 hit points. Blind stab and restrain? Okay, you're a little scary. Big part of me just wants the ice stone. So it really wouldn't do all that much damage. I think we actually just need to start moving back to regroup. Is there like a carpet or anything that Federico can start on fire?
I shall try my level best.
Alright. This will help protect you from most archer shots. Oh, I don't have Arendor with me, do I? Oh, yes, I do. He's right down there.
Stay composed.
Stay alive.
I'll take you on! Show me what you're made of.
So we got a couple of archers back there and the healer. Come get me.
This can't be!
Alright, this guy's blind, so hopefully...
Good try.
Nice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's have her haste someone right away. Haste up Roland.
Go swift.
Mavis Page with the resub. Thank you so much.
I shall do my best.
Oh, the point blank shots.
I will end this.
Oh, it worked exactly how I hoped. Do you have to move? Yeah, she does.
With the powers in me.
So, it falls to me.
Oh, no, he can't reach.
My
We'll get him
time
there.
is now.
The archer's blind, so I'm not like too concerned by him, but maybe I should just have Izana keep dropping some damage. Oh, it's also like maybe I should have her up Frederica. Yeah, let's have her lightning and then move out.
Tremble in fear! The heavens bless me!
Nope, I hit the wrong direction. Rise up, gamers! Ah, you still missed. Ah, you missed too. You both suck.
All right. Not on my watch.
Damn it.
I will end this.
$16 damage per. Oh, she can't throw it. Roland's in the way. High ground with Roland backstabs. Oh, you can't throw it from here either? Damn it. Alright, guess we're just going for stabs.
Yeah.
Backstab.
Sound strike. Allow me.
Backstab.
Sound strike.
Come on, let me get the ice wall up.
It ends here.
Strength up. Frickin' throwing knives. Oh god, they deal so much damage.
Not an option.
They all have throwing knives, so they all can throw their shit at Roland. Well, this greatly limits my options here, doesn't it? What's your jump? Only 2. I could have Benedict increase his jump, because then he could be able to hop down from here. Oof, that is rough. I was going to have an ice wall to protect him from getting at my mages, but I think they're all going to be focused on Roland, or sorry, Serenoa and Benedict too much. Serenoa might just need to suck it hard. If I go to delay this guy. I wish I could shove him off. I might just need to... I might just need to, use my Quietus and warp him out, because otherwise he is just gonna get shredded.
Here.
Was does it mean when it has the red circle underneath their feet?
This battle is ours.
Some stat is dropped? Okay. Yeah, he's already low on hit points, but yeah, it could be like... have him hide back here. I actually don't even know if he'd survive. He's down to 53 hit points. This Bowman has an action before him. I mean, thankfully that guy down there's still blind, but it might be correct us to... I can get him down to 1. God damn it. How many times has that happened to me?
Take that!
Go wait right there. Hey! Archers up there would be bad.
I see a path to victory.
He still has his defense up, which is great. Serenoa feels a strange pulling sensation. You throw now at Eridor. Go for the provoke. Doesn't seem awesome. Throw now at Anna. Yeah, it might just be kind of go down here. Yep.
Stay composed.
Delightful.
All right, you're blind, like almost dead. Fuck it up.
Close,
Good.
but not quite.
So, it falls to me.
All right, Quarantine. We're just gonna... Don't even let him through.
Let me cause some trouble.
Yeah. The archers can get on top, but at least the swordsmen and dagger guy do not have an easy way through. Cheddar Rooney with $5. How do you like the Scales voting system?
No!
Ooh.
You won't beat me!
I think it's cool because like the decisions are never easy ones or like good versus evil. I thought it was a little bit on the easier side to be able to like change or manipulate. At least so far.
Come and get me!
Try to give
Cool
him some
heads
protection.
shall prevail.
Well, I was gonna heal Serenoa, but now she's like almost dead. I think I need her AoE damage a bit more. Yeah, we'll keep Serenoa hidden back here for a bit.
Your wounds are healed.
Thankfully, I got them enraged.
I fight for peace.
Oh god. Might be best just to focus one down. Federica and the Shamaness. Just take down this one guy. do what we can to prevent damage.
Heed my call.
My time is now. Stay down.
Psst.
My prayers are
Hey, she learned Rite of Rain. Oh, if she's safe right here, let's not move and have her turn and come back faster.
Here goes.
I hope your jump sucks. Yeah! Uh-oh. They made their way through. Hicks. Man, that's a lot of damage.
My turn.
I still think it did exactly what I wanted it to.
This'll hurt.
Poison. Oh, what? 81%. Please?
This'll hurt.
Bro? What?
Charge!
Are you kidding me?
It ends here!
It's fine.
The situation is grim.
Do nothing. Well, I guess he could hit point snack himself. Yeah, hit point snack yourself.
I need this.
He's too good to not being back into battle. Let's just move you here. Maybe a little more protected from archers.
This battle is
Sweet.
ours.
The Mad Magus! Thanks for the resub. I feel like blinding this guy is my best interest. Or maybe the other archer. He's too high up, I can't. Although Cornton does have another turn coming up. She would like to get hit by a lot of arrows if she's right here.
Darkness engulfs you.
Okay. Please live!
But
damn it!
My research!
His research!
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
I shall try my level best.
This homeboy is still enraged. Zana's up again. Just ran out of juice.
A brief respite.
I shall do my best.
My time is now.
I think she just needs to charge for a turn.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I owe ya.
Keep you alive. Back off, damn it.
Nice try!
Oh, perfect.
I'll take you on!
I think I need to get Eridor up in here and start helping out. I think ramming this guy would actually help him out. Because then just put him right in front of Izana.
Come on! Gotcha! I love the battlefield.
What if I show you my back?
I fight for peace.
Federica's also charging up still. Let him slowly get magic back.
Gotta keep my wits about me. Prepare yourself.
Okay, Eridor being blind is not that bad.
My turn.
He's not exactly a damage dealer, so it could be worse. Did like 60 damage to him. But Eridor is blind, so I think he'd just miss. Oh, I forgot he's got Flash of Steel. Can you horse your way up to here and take care of these frickin' archers? You can? Is it weird that I kind of want to do that?
Take that!
Stab you.
Brace yourself.
Fuck you guys. Whoa! Okay, so it's like a big ol', almost magical effect. Ow. Oh, please live.
Time to work.
I want to poison this guy. Only a 36% chance. Chance.
This'll hurt.
Just die already!
I feel stronger already. You won't escape.
Damn it.
Have another!
Didn't get there. You're blind, you suck, you're blind, you're blind. Fuck!
Glenbrook is in your hands.
This one's mine.
Uh-oh. The first unit has fallen.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't know if I could do enough damage.
Thought you had me, huh?
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Bullshit! God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked right here.
I thought I had him.
What was the chance to hit on that? Okay. Okay.
Very well.
I think I'm just dead here.
Stay down.
Can't believe that missed. Hey, I paralyzed a guy.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
A wasted effort.
I see a path to victory.
Federica's up next, followed by Gila. I guess there's Noah out of there.
There is always a way.
my knowledge grows deeper.
The situation is grim.
I need him to move, but not too far, because I need Gila to heal him. Sweeping slash would kill the paralyzed guy, deal a little bit of damage to the other one.
Thought you had me, huh?
Okay, so if you wait there, you come up back on turn 13. Otherwise, this would get him back one turn sooner. Yeah,
Let
turn
me
to
show
turn.
you what I've learned.
Oh, Federico can barely reach anyone. Could put a lot of damage on just this one guy. Shit. Don't have a good place for her either. However, end her turn, she comes back on turn 14. Scorch 2 guys right here. Now let's go for that.
Flames, heed my call.
I shall do what I can.
Stay alive.
Allow me.
This will help.
My growth is plain to see.
A point blank shot, you dickhole. Uh-oh. Frick. Oh my god.
We must tread carefully.
Well, she has 3 hit points. And only 1 action. So she can't even hide right now. So I think Anna's just dead.
This'll hurt.
Does he get poisoned? Fuck. Even getting her 100 hit points isn't enough. That's not even half. Try to lower his attack. Ice would at least slow their movements. Hold on. Hold on. What else do I got here? Hold on. Hold on. Never mind.
For you.
Come on, you're blind. God damn it, dude. How are you still hitting me? There's another 100 damage right there. Bro.
This battle is ours.
Ma'am, It is not.
You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
These guys should have both been blinded by now.
Gotta keep my wits about me.
This guy sounds like a protagonist.
Power.
132.
This is troubling.
I don't know if I can do enough damage.
Now.
Maybe Benedict kind of keep being a
I will end this.
target. She's out of juice. Frederica is up next. I can hit this guy with a book for 4 damage.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed. Much obliged.
Flame shield? No one's using fire magic. It would just be a waste of TP.
My turn.
This frickin' guy. Please get poisoned.
Suffer. Sound strike. Sound strike.
It's not great.
You're an open book.
Yeah, I'm like not convinced I have enough units left at this rate.
All right. How's this?
Oh, you mustn't let our guard down. Darkness engulfs you.
At least all their main archers are blind now. Miss. Thank God. They're still blind.
I cannot lose.
All right. Deal some damage.
Blaze, heed my call.
Your orders?
Poison him.
Suffer.
What the?
There, we got there. Probably too little, too late.
This is troubling.
Goddamn Benedict, you just can't do any damage. Pretty much wherever he goes, he's gonna get lit the fuck up. Maybe we can start pulling some of them away.
Now.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, do that. As much as I want to keep Federica alive, she still needs to recharge. Oh, he's alive? Holy shit.
Prepare yourself.
And now she's blind.
I won't give in. Try this. Victory is ours.
Alright, between blinds and that guy being immobilized, they should be effectively disabled back here. .27% chance to hit. What if you get behind him? 33. Well, apparently blinds don't matter because everyone else kept hitting me anyway.
Take this. It was close.
I'll take this.
This guy's blind's about to run out.
A wasted effort.
Allow me.
I have no idea what to do. If I battle cry her, she'll get some magic. I might as well. Like, I don't think I'm gonna win. Here. Guys, how does Pillars of Fire work? So it's every enemy in a straight freaking row. Which isn't awesome right now. Good flame, Shilana. No good scorch target. I don't know, man. Like, it's just another 60. That's 70 damage. I don't think I can get her in any position where she can just outright take a dude down. Yeah, we can do a lot, but just can't fish any of them off. I'm pretty sure Benedict is dead.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
This guy will turn around and go for Benedict. Point blank throwing knife, because of course.
No.
His movement's down and he's poisoned.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Try to keep falling back to this corner. Fucking mighty shot. God damn it. Yeah, this feels like a wipe.
I needed that.
I had a lot of really unlucky
Let our guard down.
things happen. Like, missing that blind on the archer super early on was pretty brutal. Like, not... Because, like, that would shut down a lot of damage. Am I locked at that stage? No. Anytime I can go back to the encampment and do some rando battles. I don't think I changed anything. At least unit-wise or positioning-wise. I mean, I could try to have this guy... I don't know, he's to be upgraded in order to temporarily turn people. But he's not really helpful right now. Maybe I do need gens just to use traps to delay people from getting in. Other options is I bust this guy out. Edged arrow. Ignore their defense with their shot. Arrow spray. I don't think gens is helpful, because unless they get knocked down like far, it's not great. Because they can push it back and just hit the table. I mean, they could set it up so that the archers can't get on the platforms. Only one. Hasabara would give a couple extra heals. If I were to do this, who would I remove? I don't know if anyone. Izana's ability to paralyze for a couple turns is massive. I was like... Okay, yeah, basically comes down to, like, do I swap out Quarantine for anyone? Like, I don't know how great that Ice Wall was. Like, even if he moves first... I don't know. Well, we can't, like... bloop through these guys. That's for sure. Like, that's just not gonna happen. I do feel like I handled these guys pretty well between these two. Yeah, I think I need Huette flying up here and disabling these archers more than I need her temporarily slowing down this one. I could take this off of gens and give it to someone who can actually use it. Which may just end up being Quarantine. Wish I had more defense rings. I got 2 on Hasabara right now? Like, I'll stick those off. swap you out your magic defense for physical defense. Because you have so freaking little. And then, honestly, more defense on Benedict can help him a lot too. Ooh, maybe I should put both on Benedict. Nah, I can't exactly hold aggro or anything like that. Okay.
They think to
Don't let it.
Yes, sir!
take care.
Of course.
Where was I?
Well, nothing else. This will slow all our movement. Even if it seems unexciting for now.
Come get me. You won't escape.
Sound strike.
They shouldn't even be here.
For victory! Take that!
Stay up.
We win.
Stay up.
Sound strike.
Yeah, these guys will jump up here.
This battle is ours.
You went right away. Just start blinding them.
Darkness engulfs you.
There we go.
Here goes.
Defeat is not an option.
Last time I just teleported Serenella. I have him like all the way up here. It would kind of limit the number of melee characters that can reach him. That could be huge. This guy jumps up.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Ah, the bulwark can't reach. You holding up right here.
Let us steal our defenses.
Split their focus and then we can get them in the back. You blind sucker.
Oh.
Ha ha!
You won't beat me! Push on through!
Maybe I do still have Eredor try to bring on the ire of these bowmen. Not too far. Hey! Aw, you dick.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Much appreciated.
I guess in an ideal world, I'd be able to get more hastes off. This point blank money shot!
I will end this. Let me help.
We'll get him yet.
Alright, so now he's got fire
The
counter.
heavens judge you.
Can make it rain. That way her lightning
The heavens cry.
can spread.
The heavens bless me.
Do spells affect a radius in this game? It depends on the spell. But yeah, a lot of them's like the classic cross. Jesus.
Now then, to work.
Still think I like the ice wall plan.
Ice wall.
Just to delay them from getting to us.
Here goes. How's this?
There's still one shot in the ice wall.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
I might put him close to poison death.
I won't lose. Out of my way!
And get this guy away from the mages.
Forward!
Hawk dive!
Haha!
Surprise!
My stratagem is superior.
9 damage.
Here I come.
I don't want her to stand somewhere where they can just walk up and hit her. Ooh, this rain effect is causing a little bit of frame issues. A little bit of slowdown.
Try this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Bitch, you need to healing. So does Eridor.
Allow me.
Fear for Frederica's safety a little bit.
Troubling.
Alright, what's the plan? Let's look at plenty of Quietus points to use. Just do a free heal. Keep Eridor up.
That's the stuff.
Give Sarah Nova a turn, but you can't really do much. I think just heal nuggets himself.
Now.
He's doing a good job of staving enemies off so they can't get to Serenoa. They're blind.
Not a chance.
Yep, figured.
Come at me!
No!
I will end this.
Man, I just don't think the poison is going to be enough to kill him. But also, maybe I should, like, try to hit this guy as hard as I can. Nah, I need to minimize damage to the team, even if it uses up her magic.
2 ashes. Behold true power.
Alright. Should have a good lightning strike target. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. 54% chance of paralysis. Yeah.
Stay down.
Come on, baby. Nope. His luck went down.
Now then, to work.
You are out of juice? Yeah, same plan. Slow him down. Even though that guy is also immobilized, whatever.
All right.
This fucking guy.
Yeah!
My turn.
Oh, did this guy... He did get killed by poison. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, wait. No. No, Frederica scorched him, right? Never mind. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
This'll hurt.
Kill this guy before he can get healed. Or some shit.
Suffer.
Oh, poison will do the rest. Fuck. I was afraid of that. Alright, I mean, the boys back there are in a little bit of trouble.
No.
A lot of trouble.
For victory!
Oh, you fucking archer.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I need this.
The hunt is on.
We didn't want to blind the other archer, but this rogue that can just throw shit. You know what? What if I make it, if I immobilize you, 67%? Still 67. Alright, well, if I can make it so this guy can't move, he's close or worthless up here.
Step.
Please? Fuck. Of course not. Why would things go right for me for once?
Let me heal your wounds.
I actually need to heal Eridor more. Frederica's not under danger at the moment.
Be at ease.
Thank you.
You won't beat me! You're in the way!
Just keep them shoved into a corner. Is fire shield gone? It is. That's fine, they're all using bows.
Nice try!
Stand on the puddles.
I ain't that slow!
Let me show you what I've learned.
No, she's just knocking
For
herself.
myself. Very well.
Zana's currently out of juice. Just gotta pick this up and recharge.
Gotta keep my wits about me. Prepare yourself.
Uh-oh.
Impressed?
That's not good.
So, it falls to me.
Fuck.
I do not miss.
My turn.
Just hope that keeps it slow enough. I cannot save Serenoa. Like, he is just kind of right fucked up there. They still have a lot of dudes left. And don't really have anyone in position that can easily take down right now. I could try to teleport Serenoa out, teleport him out of there. Like, my best bet is that I need to let them come to me, because, like, going out to them is just asking for death. I hope this is far enough away that he can stay alive.
Take this.
This will help.
And him being blind is rough.
I won't lose.
God, what I wouldn't give for a cleave attack.
Take that! My lance strikes true.
Yep. Gonna start coming down. Oh, you get to attack afterwards?
Curses!
That's so not fair. I don't have any blind recovery pellets. Frickin' rip. Can't do anything. Put him at turn 18, just one ahead of that guy that's right there. That's enough.
Damn it!
This battle is ours.
Alright, you're currently no longer blind. which I can fix right now. I gotta move. Fuck. That sucks. Take damage.
I will
Dude!
fight to my last breath.
Are you kidding me? That is infuriating. There's only a 19% chance to miss. But she did it! Ugh. It gets fucked.
All right.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
My thanks.
Very well.
Is anyone standing on a puddle? No? Not really? There's a bunch right in front of Serenoa. One like right in here, one back there. I don't feel like my puddle RNG was very kind to me. I think I just have her wait. Dude, this point blank arrow shot is such horseshit.
I'll take you on.
He can't infuriate because he's a point short.
Away!
Please miss.
Glenbrook
God
is in
fucking
your
damn it.
hands.
I will end this. Let me help.
I don't know.
Victory is assured.
God damn it.
Time to work.
I'm screwing up something somewhere. Like, in an attrition battle, they are just winning. Like, I'm not doing enough damage or focusing enough damage to just remove units from the battlefield. Like, if I'm not taking down their units, I'm wasting turns and time.
Into the shadows.
Are we not finished?
I did get this guy up there successfully slowed down. Quarantine is out of TP again, because of course he is. I just need to take him out because he's not upgraded. Like, he can't do enough. I've also gotten so few upgrade items. I wish I could heal my blind.
Impressed? How careless.
Yeah, flame shield.
All right.
I think this one was going okay for a while.
This battle is ours.
At least for a while.
Not another step.
It didn't mobilize him? God damn it. Come the fuck on, game. At least it didn't come for me, okay.
He holds true power.
Now is anyone standing on a puddle? 3. I can bring him down to 3. That sucks so much.
Tremble in fear.
Paralyzed, okay.
But my research.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My thanks.
Even though he's paralyzed, just I gotta remove him out so
left
that
yourself
Serenoa
open.
can come out.
To lead, I must grow.
This'll hurt.
Why am I missing so much? What the fuck is happening?
You won't beat me! I'll be your shield!
Oh, this couldn't even reach the other guy? God damn it. It looked like it could.
I ain't that slow!
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call.
Got 1 turn of blindness left. Would a sweeping slash feel like an automatic success hit? Is that a thing? Nope, it is not.
Now I end.
You can still miss. And I did. The blind's gone, but I think the flame shield is too.
Impressed?
Yep. That sucks because the flame shield
Gotta
will
keep
take
my
that guy
wits
out.
about me. What's the rush?
This battle is ours.
Can't hit anyone from here? Fuck me, man.
Darkness engulfs you. Out! Very well.
How about now? Anyone in lightning range? Nope. Maybe from here? I can fuck the shit out of that guy. Yep.
Stay down.
Zzzt.
Time to work.
Well,
take this.
Use a small group heal.
This'll hurt.
Get poisoned.
I'm a fool.
Ugh.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Heal Sarah Noah. But also Federica, but also everyone. Eh.
This will help.
At least this guy's still in rage and poisoned.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
All right. I can deal a lot of damage to this guy, but not kill him. Otherwise, if I go right here, I can sweeping slash, deal some damage to a couple of them, but not kill any of them. Basically, not kill anything. Just destroy my life. Maybe Federica can follow up.
Come at me!
I could bring him down to 1! 1! Fucking game. How much juice does she have? Nope, goddammit, game. Okay, she'll have 1 spell. Need to fucking make it count.
Away!
I can still stand. With the powers in me.
I think we need to start holding up in this corner.
Here goes.
This guy's only just now moving his way in.
Time to take flight.
Please, get blind! I've never seen Huette miss this much. This is infuriating. Like, literally every single other time I've used her, she's just been a frickin' sniper.
I was prepared for this.
Victory is within reach.
Die already!
For life.
Yes, please die already.
Suffer.
Still alive. Pretty sure
The
Izana's
heavens judge you.
out of charges right now, yeah. I've like used up all of my pellets. Nothing for her to do but stand still.
Here goes. Yeah! That did it!
Now he's blind. Miss.
Oh, no! They're good. Be at ease.
This will help.
My growth is plain to see.
From where shall we strike?
I want that fucking healer dead really badly.
Death from above!
Come on.
Ha-ha! Just die already!
It's another one down.
Looks like we've halved their ranks.
Half?
The Ledger must be damning evidence indeed for Sorcelet to have stationed so many guards to protect his encampment.
Get it together! Minister Sorcelet's finished if we let them escape.
I can still stand.
What do I left for Quietus? I still have a couple puddles. None of them are standing on any. I'm gonna just attempt for like a raw paralyzation off Izana. Maybe that'll paralyze the guard captain. No idea. No idea. I think she just wait. Just keep trying to get magic back.
Sweet.
30% chance of Fury. He's blind anyway, so.
I'll be your shield.
Got him. You're pissed at me now. Maybe that'll help. At least protect the mages.
I need a healer.
I know you need a healer. But this guy needs a stabbing.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach. Behold true power.
21% chance of paralyzation. Call up another storm. And she's got way too turns to do anything else again. At least hurts a lot.
Tremble in fear! The heavens bless me!
Don't worry, his luck is down. Ah, fuck.
It isn't over yet.
is like
You'll
not
get no
helpful at all, but
mercy
she needs to
from
protect
us.
herself. Oh, you didn't miss though. Wow. That moment.
I have failed you.
At this rate,
Just keep laying damage on the big guy.
Stay right there.
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
Okay, no more healer.
I shall do what I can.
You must live.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Alright, Blind Dude's just completely wasting his time back there, which is awesome. Okay, I still got one Quietus left. Think I in tandem someone? Maybe Sarah Noah to try to like pincer this guy for damage? It's either that or Angela. So she could heal again and then run away. I guess the other question is, how badly do I need that to happen? Yeah. I just need to keep health up as much as possible right now. Yeah!
Let me heal your wounds.
Keep being a target. You're doing a great job.
Wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Now you're running. Still has one turn of fury left. You are blind, you piece of shit.
Not a chance.
Good.
It isn't over yet.
Still blind for 2 more turns. She also can't really reach anyone else. %97 chance to hit. Try to split their
Very
focus.
well.
Oh, use your stick. Oh, we go down to 1? I hate this game.
Cyrano.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Is infuriating.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
You've left yourself open. Ha ha!
I'm done for. What's the rush?
He just uses restrain? Okay. His movement's also lowered from Izana. You fuckhead. I'm so pissed about that. No! Fuck off! He's at 1!
Let our guard down. This ends now!
This is good.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
Yeah!
Ha-ha! Have another!
I saw these freaking archers up here to deal with.
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease. I appreciate it.
I'm not even gonna greedily pick that up.
Ugh, this isn't good.
Okay, great. Forced him to move. Oh my fucking god!
Me.
Sereno's dead.
To victory!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. Victory is ours.
Blind that guy.
Not a chance.
Fuck.
When a wolf is cornered.
Just finish him.
This ends here.
Okay. I lived, bitch. My work is done.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, so this leaves me 3 units. Erador, Huet, and Gila. They have one dumbass rogue, who doesn't even know what to do with his life. A blind archer and a normal ass archer. It would stand to reason. That should be okay.
Your wounds are healed.
I've been waiting for this.
The main thing is making sure Huet doesn't die right now. Because she's all my damage.
Out of my way!
There, run,
Here
bitch.
I come.
You're still blind.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Let me heal your wounds.
Don't worry. Gila's coming.
Allow me.
Well, I'm not gonna kill Gila anytime soon. Alright, this guy's wasting his time some
Here
more.
I come.
Erador's up next. I need to blind the other one.
You'll get no mercy from us.
There. Both archers are blind.
I've been waiting for this.
We're blind.
I shall do what I can. Go swift.
Better haste. Perfect.
Time to take flight.
That's exactly what I wanted. He only has 16 hit points left. I think Eridor can actually finish him off. Yeah, I think I want to focus taking down the archers.
Yeah.
Even though they're blind.
You won't beat me!
Stupid.
You're done!
Oh, this guy's no longer blind. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Shall we begin? Be at ease.
There we go.
Come at me!
What's your speed at with your boosted speed? 29? Hell yeah. I think I could shove this guy into a wall and kill him. Or just normal shield bash.
Time to die!
This battle is ours.
I can't reach. Hey, you archer fuck.
I ain't that slow.
And you
Cool
suck.
heads shall prevail.
Look at hasting them doesn't change the turn order at all.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Time to take flight. From this range.
Stupid.
I've been waiting for this. Away!
Bully him. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Not a chance.
Nerd.
I shall do what I can.
I mean, it doesn't do anything, but
Victory
here you
goes
go.
to the quick.
We'll get him yet.
Here I come.
You know what? Quit running.
Try this.
You won't beat me! You're in the way!
And I shoved you off the table. God damn. First try. Oh, thank God, another Medal of Bravery. And some money. Alright, that was like a 2-hour battle, so I need to export that capture clip. God freaking damn, dude.
We have the evidence we need. Now we must hurry.
Not a step further, Wolfort.
I'll kill you too.
I am not so kind a master as to let betrayal go unpunished.
You are no master of mine.
Bastard! Give me the ledger or I will take it by force.
Any interest in the Advance Wars
So,
remake? Yep.
That ledger is
It
what
also
all
got
the fuss is
delayed,
about.
which is understandable. Oh, we're here.
Kamsul! What are you doing here? This encampment falls under my purview.
Indeed, but upholding justice falls under mine.
Got him.
Here, Minister. I think you'll find the contents of this ledger most illuminating.
Will I? I shall be the judge of that.
Stop! Close that ledger! You have no grounds to pry into my affairs!
Such unsightly behavior, Minister Sorsley. But you're too late. The mongrels already seized your treasure.
Exham!
You keep calling me a mongrel.
You masterminded this plot! You two-faced cur!
Oh, what? He turned on you?
So, you were the one who passed me the information.
I did what was necessary to protect Hyzant, but credit for this success must go to you, Minister Kamsel.
Thanks, X-Arm.
Well, this is coming with me.
Seems we played right into his hands,
Perhaps, but we secured Hyzant's trust nevertheless. That, I should think, is worth its weight in gold.
Indeed, my lord. Now all there's left to do is await the Hierophant's judgment.
Thank God. Or the Hierophant or whatever.
Sorsley End, you will hear the Hierophant's judgment. Appropriating salt blessed by the goddess to fill your own coffers is tantamount to sacrilege.
Kill him!
Therefore, Sorsley End, you are to make 2 sacrifices to the goddess in penance. The first is your position in the Saintly Seven.
The second is your left nut.
The second is your life.
Oh, good too.
Wait, please! I can explain. Forgive me. Have mercy!
Ah!
With these sacrifices, wrongs have been righted. May the goddess be pleased.
Chat, remind me not to fuck with the Hierophant.
You have our deepest gratitude.
He did not die that way in your playthrough? What happened to him in your playthrough? Because that was kind of intimidating. He was killed by X-Arm? Interesting.
That
You had to
same
fight him
day,
yourself?
Word
That's so
spread
cool.
throughout Hyzant of Sorsley End's demise, and that of House End along with him.
Yay, a reward for betrayal! My favorite.
I understand Sorsley End is with the goddess now. What a pity.
Pretty lady.
He has been counted among the dead from the accident.
Keep spinning those lies, and soon they shall be tied around your neck. Though in truth, I'm surprised they've not done so already.
Are you not pleased, milady? Shall I inform Minister Edor?
Be my guest. Without me, all research grinds to a halt. My mind is without equal.
But of course, Minister, I was only teasing. Would it kill you to smile for once?
Be more aware of the words from your mouth. Remember, you are not but Edor's pawn.
Forgive me. Where are my manners? Now pray, return to your precious research. See that you complete it, for you know who.
Are you evil? You seem like you're hot. And your sprite made it look like you had big old boobies there hanging out.
I know full well who it serves. We're all pawns in the end.
You failed to find the evidence in the city, so you were the one on trial? Whoops. I could not view your profile. If they don't have like an actual name, you can't view it. If it's just like Mysterious Man or Bewildering Dancer, you can't look. So really, what you're saying is I did a good, and I don't have to fight Sorceley at all.
So, Lord Serenoa, what shall you do now?
Oh, fuck around, find out.
I shall speak plainly. The Holy One wishes to aid House Wolford.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Your Holiness.
Your house is known throughout all Norzelia, and rightly so, given the vital land you control.
It would be quite the blow if Esfrost's aggression spelled the end of your domain.
The Hierophant tells me a seat amongst the Saintly Seven shall be yours, should you desire it.
And I would not hesitate to accept it if it meant securing peace for my people.
I don't know if I want that.
Then perhaps we can find common ground. The Hierophant, however, has a concern.
I would hear it.
The Roselle living in your domain.
Nuh-uh.
They are descendants of the sinners who dwell at the source.
Fuck you, dude.
That is their proper place. There they offer themselves to the goddess in the hopes they may one day atone for their sins. The Hierophant longs to see them return to their rightful home.
A fucked up way of saying that.
You would have me surrender them to you.
It is not my place to make demands. I am merely to deliver unto you the word of the Hierophant. And so I have done.
Well, and here I thought I was gonna have some allies, but I guess I'm telling these guys to fuck off too.
Serenoa, will you surrender the Roselle to Hyzant?
I don't know.
What? How can you even consider
As
it?
you are doubtless aware, Lady Frederica, the vow of Lord Simon himself binds us to protect them.
Uh-huh.
Alas, our house is not what it once was.
Is that a reason to cast aside its honor? My father, as well, likely had a hand in orchestrating their protection.
Exactly.
Ah, my friends, I apologize that we once again meet under dire circumstances. You face a difficult choice, one I do not envy.
To the
Have you
scales!
decided?
Not yet. We will, you can be sure.
They've got us by the small ones, and they know it. They made this request full aware of our history.
Lest you misunderstand, allow me to illuminate your position. You are not the noble hawks you think yourselves to be. You are vultures, feeding off the scraps of Sorceley's corpse.
You've got some nerve.
I speak from experience when I say that the title of Saint is not to be worn lightly. Are you prepared?
Fuck that.
Prepared?
Fuck you.
For what?
Doubtless you are aching to break free of your fetters, to take wing and soar. To do that, blood must be spilled. The blood of enemy, friend, and self alike. Your freedom lies at the end of a trail of dead. If you are not prepared to make that journey, to endure that sacrifice, then cast aside your pretensions and grovel.
Bro.
Grovel or bleed. Poor options, both.
That's not happening. I don't want to be Holy One. Fuck you're saying to it. I don't give a shit.
In his time, Lord Simon protected the Roselle who fled Hyzant, and the village they established within the Wolfort domain. 30 years have passed since then. The Hierophant uses the illegal salt trade incident as leverage to demand those Roselle be sent to the source, where Hyzantian faith dictates they must reside. To secure the Hierophant's goodwill and the subsequent protection of House Wolford, Serenoa has no other choice but to acquiesce.
What?
Thus, with House End ruined and a vacant position among the Saintly Seven to be filled, rumors of House Wolford's ascendancy start sounding more credible than ever to the people of Hyzant.
I don't get to choose? Clone Trooper Kev gifting us up to Saint Sucks! Got him. Wait, so I had no choice to acquiesce? We don't get to pick?
Lord Serenoa, I believe it may be in our best interest to turn over the Roselle.
We go to the
after
scales.
all.
But they fought so hard to escape Hyzant. They would never agree to return.
It would be a show of good faith to the Saintly Seven and secure House Wolford's safety. If the situation calls for force, well, we must be prepared, to borrow Minister Exham's words.
I choose noise. Thank you for the resub.
I see.
Oops.
Give me time to think over the matter.
Entire race of people are not pawns to be used.
Where is Frederica?
Oh, she left for the source with Prince Roland. She said she wanted to see where the Roselle live for herself.
Ah, indeed. Hyzantian law requires all Roselle to make their home at the source.
She is most troubled over this, Lord Serenoa. Please, if you could...
I understand. I will make for the source at once.
Oh god. Meanwhile, at the Crown City. Hey.
Silvio Tellior, I presume?
God damn it.
Who might you be?
Someone who brings good tidings. An offer you may wish to consider.
I am ruined. Who would want to offer me anything?
It is Minister Edor's wish. Will you hear me out?
One of the Saintly Seven? Then you are Hyzantian.
My master is eager for your assistance, as you are quite close to House Wolford.
Like, not really. This guy kind of sucked. Meanwhile, at the Whiteholm Castle. Ugh, Christ.
Thalos, thank you for making the necessary arrangements.
These are the only ones who are like, I am evil.
No need to thank me. I am your Prime Minister, after all. I have made sure those with any power in Glenbrook understand their place. They will do as we command.
Then everything is in place. It is time.
Is there nothing I might do to aid you, brother?
I'm not evil.
If there were, I would tell you. And the Consortium, Thalos?
Oh, I expect we shan't have any trouble from them. I have promised them a considerable sum to stay out of our way.
Good. Now it is just a waiting game. I wonder how long the Hyzantians will last.
At this point, it's just Espros versus Hyzant. And each side's trying to use me.
Please, I'd only like to glimpse the goddess's sacred grounds for myself. It won't take but a moment.
That may be, but outsiders are not permitted into the source for such frivolities. And you are Roselyn. You ought to understand the teachings better than anyone.
Frederica.
Serenoa, forgive my impulsive behavior.
There's nothing to forgive. I too wish to learn more of the Roselyn Hyzant. Not knowing would make my decision easier, but still I feel I must.
Serenoa? From House Wolfort?
Hello.
The very same. Lord Serenoa Wolfort.
Maybe Saint.
The one who will assume control of the salt trade in short order, as House End once did. To that end, we are here today for a preliminary inspection of the grounds.
So the rumors were true.
Well, are you refusing the newest addition to the Saintly Seven entry into the source?
Of course not. Please, right this way.
Oh.
All right, you Roselyn wretches! Time for worship! Minister Edor of the Saintly Seven himself will be giving the sermon today. You should be thankful. Heed his word, and your sins shall be cleansed.
Roselle, do you know why you are imprisoned at the source, condemned to toil?
Because their
It
hair's
is because
pink?
your ancestors committed the most heinous of sins. Long, long ago, they schemed to seize control of the salt that the goddess bequeathed to the people of Nozelia. They seized the source for themselves, wresting every last grain of salt from other peoples, desperate for the resource. Using the salt they hoarded as a shield, they terrorized the land, destroying any who stood against them in their thirst for domination. Fanned by their greed, the flames of war long ravaged our land. Countless innocents lost their lives. What a terrible, arrogant people.
I don't think any of that's true.
Their cursed souls dwell within you, their progeny, to this very day. Indeed, the proof is in the very color of your hair. The same red as the blood that flowed from their countless victims.
That doesn't make any sense!
Our people sinned against the goddess. We are a detestable blight upon Norzelia.
Oh no, you guys are believing it?
Oh, goddess of salt, please, forgive us our sins.
See, that I forget. That I actually understand, because between
Do not
like
despair, for the goddess of salt is ever merciful and kind.
between like the actual physical labor and like more or less like the torture they go through, I can absolutely understand how that would mentally break them. And they just kind of accept whatever it is they're told and accept that as their own truth. And I don't like I don't really get that because I've been there.
She grants even the worst of sinners, even you, a chance to atone. That atonement will only come through hard work here at the source. By quenching this earth with your sweat, By giving your lives to this labor, your cursed souls will be cleansed and welcomed back to the goddess's side. Only then, when your sins have been washed away, can you hope to be reborn into a pure body and once again walk upon Norzelia. People of the Roselle, surrender your lives to the Source and give your thanks to the great goddess.
O Goddess of Salt, for you I give myself, stained with sin as I am, to the Source. Thank you for granting us the chance to atone.
Thank you. Thank you.
That is enough. Now take that gratitude and turn it toward your work.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
This is atonement? And the Roselle accept it as a fitting punishment? Even if that story Idor told is true, no sin warrants this kind of cruel retribution. Hyzant maintains control over Salt now. Are they then not guilty of the same crime?
You are right. But this is as the Goddess of Salt commands, is it not?
Bro, they're just making shit up. They'll say whatever they want to keep controlling other people. You guys got any stuff? A movement bangle? Please be +1 move. Fuck yeah, finally. Sprint shoes. Wow, they had $1,700 right here and none of them picked them up? They would install me as Overseer of the Source? Hmm. So basically, if I'm Overseer, I could completely change everything and make it better for everyone, and then get immediately murdered in my sleep for it. A cure-all pellet? Well, I want to free them all. Go pee on yourself, goddess. I was sorry you had to lay eyes on the tainted ones. Jesus. Yeah, why can't everyone do it? Alright, so basically what I'm gathering is everywhere sucks. I guess I'm done here. Grounding amulet? Okay, I got a couple new rings. That's cool. Grants immunity to being knocked back. Eh. I didn't talk to the center one pushing a broom? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, they just didn't say anything.
This is more awful than I imagined.
Yeah.
Will you still send any Roselle in the Wolfort domain here?
No.
Force them into a life like this.
I...
It isn't right. It isn't just. I don't care that it would ensure our own safety.
Indeed. It would be unforgivable. What is just is constantly in flux depending on the circumstances. That said, protecting people is always the right thing to do. Wouldn't you agree, Serenoa?
I feel the same as you both, but...
My apologies. I didn't mean to place all the blame on you. Still, we continue stumbling on the path before us.
No, man, just trying my best.
Serenoa and his retinue return to their domain, their every step weighed down by the heavy task Hyzant has placed upon them. Elsewhere, the newly restored kingdom of Glenbrook begins to take action under Queen Cordelia's leadership.
Yep, there it is.
The kingdom issues a joint proclamation with Esfrost against Hyzant, halting all trade and severing diplomatic ties with the Holy State.
Can do it. Of course. Alright, you know what I forgot to do a while ago, chat? We got a booster pack opening. This is way back at like the start of the battle. Forgot about it till now. We got one from FarmCat, who wants to open up one of the new Final Fantasy boosters. In case y'all didn't see, we got these in today. Crystal Domain, or Dominion. Opus 15. So we're gonna open up. We're gonna open up an all new booster type. Get some new cards. Even though I still have plenty of boosters from Opus 14 as well. There's a special request for this one. Here we go. Oh, cool. It actually came with the free Noctis card. Yay. Okay. Let's do this. This is the first one of Opus, or not even Opus, Crystal Dominion. I have no idea what's in here. Alright, let's see here. Let me arrange the rares. Okay, so starting off, we got some... Oops. Sky Warrior. Oh, this is from 12 Revenant Wings. Jesus. That's right, I forgot about them. Shikari from 11. A Blue Worm. Also from Revenant Wings. A lot of Revenant Wings in this one, apparently. Thunder Drake from Revenant Wings. A Dancer from 11. Another 11 enemy, Loros. Gao! It's the Dissidia Opera Omnia version of Gal, but hey, look, another Final Fantasy VI card. It's Gal! Sid, is this 15 Sid? Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 Sid. Hold on, which are our uncommons? Sid here's our first uncommon. Next uncommon. Philo from Revenant Wings. It's like a nice full art one. That's kind of cool. I like the full art, but she also looks like a Digimon protagonist. Next uncommon is Luna Freya. What outfit is that? Oh, whatever. Oh, from Kingsglaive? Yeah, okay. So we got the foil and the rare. First off, the foil card is a foil Vargas from Final Fantasy VI. It's actually kind of cool art of him. Nice. Foil Vargas. We got 2 Final Fantasy VI cards. And the rare card is this just a Mind Flayer? It is. Just a Mind Flayer from Final Fantasy IV. Nice art of it. That's cool. A couple of cool cards in there. Nice to see some new ones. There we go. That's from the Crystal Dominion. Thank you so much. Gotta do some scales of conviction.
Esfrost and Glenbrook signed an agreement denouncing Hyzant.
Word only just arrived, and it is no mere rumor. They've issued a formal proclamation.
Preposterous! Gustadolf must have forced Cordelia's hand.
Absolutely.
This is sure to make Hyzant cease salt shipments to the Consortium. All this denouncement will do is hamstring Esfrost and Glenbrook both.
My brother... Gustadolf does not fight battles he cannot win. I'm certain this is part of some greater ploy.
Uh-huh. Kind of what he
I
does.
feel all of Norzelia stands on the precipice, but of what I cannot say.
Each nation is making its move. We too must take action to secure our position before it's too late.
By which you mean expelling the Roselle?
To protect the Wolfort domain and its people, no one would dare hold such actions against you. Lord Serenoa, you must make a decision.
We must make a decision.
I saw what it is truly like at the source. The Rosellan are forced into back-breaking labor. No decent man would condemn another to such a fate.
But if we refuse the Hierophant, we will face the same dire consequences as House End. Should that happen, the Roselle would still be lost, would they not?
Then you think it is right to sacrifice the Roselle to save Wolfort?
No one is saying it is right, but a decision must be made. We must prioritize our own survival. That much should be clear. And survive we shall, if we can secure Hyzant's aid. Unless you know of another way?
Serenoa, I beseech you, not as one with Roselle blood in her veins, but as a person, as a Wolfort. You cannot give up the Roselle to Hyzant.
I appreciate each of your arguments, but we cannot debate this forever. It is time to decide. Once more to the scales of conviction.
Well... Oh, Hewitt's the undecided one? Well, oh, I can't explore the town for stuff? Damn it. Okay, well...
Say.
What do you need?
Man, no, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can give up the Roselle. Like, I don't know, I fended off every other bullshit. I'll do it again.
I require some time to think.
It's like, oh, we'll be like House End if we don't do it. It's like, no, House End ended because of fucking me. I ended them. And I'm not exactly one of the Saintly Seven right now, so I don't give a fuck about them.
And
look, if they're gonna be at war with each other, Wolford's gonna be like... They're both gonna want Wolford on their side. Oh yeah, that's true. They need our help anyway.
truly,
Yeah, it's like, yay, we'll help you
don't know
fight
what to do.
against Esfrost, but we're not surrendering the Roselle. Are there any other reason? I must defend my people.
I don't know what to do.
We must decide.
I am not going to convince you at all, am I? It may take effort. Okay. Yeah, maybe the Roselle would help fight with us.
Perhaps, but if... Certainly not.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to fight him no matter what. Use our
However,
might as a bargaining chip.
I am decided.
Lord Saranoa.
What I like about this is, from what I've seen, the unlocked option isn't always necessarily the best option. Yeah, even if it was named a saint, we're still unbelievers. Yeah, I don't give a... Exactly.
Even so,
Is this Final Fantasy Tactics good? It's not that good now. The game is still good.
if so,
I kind of fear the Hierophant.
No. I must hear what the others
Sweet.
think.
Indifferent to my play. Well, I'll give it a shot. Sarson, thanks for the resub. Is Tactics Advance good? Tactics Advance is still good, yeah. I like Original Tactics more than it. By a lot. But Tactics Advance is still a good game, yes.
It is time to cast our votes. We face a difficult decision. Do we surrender the Roselle living in our domain to Hyzant, or do we defy their orders?
We defied everyone else so
Approach the
far.
scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I cannot agree to this.
What if Tactics Advance had no
I have
judge
faith
system?
in you.
I wouldn't really have changed my opinion, to be honest.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
The colors of the scales and like the colors of your decision making always changes, and I suppose the colors are supposed to be like the different traits or whatever. It's like green, yellow, and red.
The way forward is decided. The Roselle are our people. We must shelter them, even if it earns us Hyzant's ire. I suspected it would come to this. We have chosen our path, and now we must see it through. We will refuse to hand over the Roselle to Hyzant.
I hope I did it good.
Serenoa and company move to protect the Rosellan settlement. Noble as it may be, such an act of defiance toward Hyzant risks inviting the destruction of House Wolffort itself.
Mr. Nylon, thank you for the resub.
Hyzant will no doubt wish to ask questions of us. We can draw out the negotiations and buy some time.
Time enough to find a way to break them.
Yeah.
We have to inform the Roselle of the situation here.
I'll send an envoy and have them sheltered in Castle Wolffort.
Lord Serenoa, come at once. An army marches on the Rosellan village.
Whoa, what?
Can't be serious.
Whose banner do they fly?
We know not.
And it matters not. We ride to their aid. Prepare for battle.
Could you say that with any less interest, Serenoa? I wonder if it's Hyzant. Whoa, Hyzant, what are you doing here?
Why? Why attack our village?
Hierophant's orders were to return you to Hyzant.
Ha! Over my dead body!
Uh-oh. This is probably going to happen no matter what I chose. Fuckers. Well, this is my path so far.
Did Silvio accept our offer?
Indeed he did. One glimpse of the reward set him on his way to the Wolfort domain.
Then all is in order.
Care to wager how House Wolfort will respond?
Why bother? If they comply, we make use of them. If they resist, we crush them. Either way, we endure.
How ruthless of you.
Come quietly and you'll live. Keep struggling and I'll slaughter you right here. What'll it be?
I'll never submit to the likes of you. Cease your assault at once. Lord Serenoa.
Are you guys gonna help the fight?
Well, tell me, Serenoa, what do you hope to gain by protecting the Roselle?
You shithead. Oh, I have to fight both of you in this fight?
Tell us what you're doing here, Silvio.
Mind your manners, Erador. I stand before you as an emissary of the Saintly Seven.
Ah, Jesus.
So Hyzant owns you. Is that it? In so many words, yes. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some Roselle to repatriate.
You'll do no such thing. House Wolfort shall protect these people.
So, you admit your betrayal of Hyzant. Get these traitors out of my sight, Rufus. Kill every last one if you must.
I wouldn't even spare them if you asked.
Stand back, everyone. Allow me to stay and fight for our freedom.
Another spear, bro?
Very well, but keep your wits about you.
Oh, many dudes. Oh, good. We moved to the rooftops. Yeah, let me take a look here. Nice. So we got Jerem. Alright, what am I looking at? Got a healer. Frickin' Silvio. Level 20? Battle mage, a healer. Oh, they're the wind and lightning battle mages? That's not good. Any of these guys have a... Over here's another one. Wait, Fierce Wind? Knocks them back? Oh, that's a different wind spell. That's some shit. This goddamn guy. Well, my best bet would just be to frickin' rain arrows on them. Honestly, maybe have the blacksmith set up traps so they can't get up to us. Yeah, this might be a battle where I just take out everyone but my range guys. I'll be real with you, chat. I don't have time to start this fight right now. It's getting pretty late. I'm hungry, and I got some other work I still need to do tonight. I got some upgrades, though. Alright, so between these 5, who do I want to give the fancier outfit? I might just need to upgrade Corentin just so I have another ranged boy with some more TP. Yeah, another thing I could do, since they might buy those frickin' resistance, all those resistance charms, since they have like lightning and wind mages. The upgrade I have is 1 oak. Oh, what does you need for more accuracy? Another quality timber and another quality fiber. Increase effect of blind and or shadow stitch. I'd probably go blind. I also want to improve her book. Alright, this is all stuff I gotta figure out. Some other time. Or maybe potentially off stream, who knows. Alright, let's wrap it up there, chat. So, we'll be playing this more tomorrow. Be sure to come on by tomorrow's stream, because we'll do some more of this. And then, the... Probably won't be able to... I probably won't stream this a whole lot more, because quite frankly, with Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise coming out, I kind of want to play that with my bros. So starting next week, we'll probably get up on Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. Which for that, our first stream of that will, I believe it's planned for Thursday. And it'll be co-op. So if you want to see a co-op Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy stream, be sure to check out that on Thursday. As always, I'll make a post into the official ProJR Discord about when I'm going live with stuff, so be sure to join that if you haven't already for all the instant updates. To wrap things up, I'm gonna send all of you guys over to Jeff, aka Space Hamster. He's currently playing games with the chat. So if you need something to do, and you want to play some Jackbox, or you want to play some Mario Kart, be sure to join Jeff's stream and hang out over there. I'll probably be lurking while I do some editing work. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Don't forget, it's Daylight Savings tomorrow. I didn't realize that until like a day or two ago. So. Alright, enjoy Jeff's stream. Be sure to follow him if you haven't already. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, Jesus would be a good one.
God.
God, Jesus. So, religious is probably one? I don't know. They're nothing like